I'm late to my own stream. God heck. Why'd I go and do that? Hello, everyone. I actually ate today. Wow. Imagine that. How's everyone doing? No way. What I ate some quesadillas. A light lunch. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I'm doing alright, Darklink. How are you doing? Luminant, Vane, Emmy, Fox Guy, Aura, Eddie, the Elbat, Random Games, Natasha Cat. My mic is distorting. Oh no. Oh, that does seem pretty loud. Hold on. Oh, it's because it was because of yesterday's stream. Remember how I turned up the mic volume? It's a little loud, but I should be good now. I think. I hope. How many photos did I take of me holding a comic reacting behind a green? That's not even a green screen. I edit those before stream. I take videos every day. Holding the encyclopedia, and then just take a screenshot, doing YouTuber faces. Ready for more Acid Trip comics? I guess so. Are you guys ready for more Acid Trip comics? That's the real question. I have mentalized myself. I'm gonna be exhausted, but I mentalized myself. You won't talk much, but you'll be here. Well, I appreciate you being here, ProHaze. Alrighty. Coming soon to a Sonic the comic near you. Tails! Cool. Shinobi. Remember Shinobi? Oh. Here we go. Enter Knuckles. Knuckles is finally here, performing for you. Robotnik has crash-landed on the mysterious floating island. Sonic followed, hoping to find the evil tyrant vulnerable and alone. No such luck. Ah, Sonic! I see you're awake again! I'm glad Knuckles didn't hit you too hard. Look at this frame of Robotnik. It's so disturbing to see him from behind. He looks like Tim Curry almost, kinda. You know what I mean? You guys see it? You guys see it? You never told me so. You got the encyclopedia for Crimbus. Oh, nice. Nice. Give it up, Sonic. You'll never get your hands on the floating island Chaos Emeralds.
What are you talking about, Egg Breath? I didn't want to steal any Chaos Emeralds. Besides, I already have some.
What did I tell you? This villain stole my Chaos Emeralds, and now he's come after yours.
See, okay. I'm kind of glad that this comic is sort of addressing that discrepancy, because in the manuals in the manual for Sonic 3, it says that Knuckles is the guardian of the floating island's Chaos Emeralds, implying that there are more Chaos Emeralds than the ones that Sonic has collected before. But I think that has since kind of been retconned. His head is like a shark fin. It is. So it's like there are various sets of emeralds now, which doesn't. I mean, I guess that can coexist. Why does his nose look like a condom? I just noticed that. You guys see that?
I am but a humble servant of my people, and we all live in mortal fear of this vile creature. If he harnesses the power of your emeralds, we are all doomed. Steal my Chaos Emeralds. Never.
Oh, he got bitch slapped. Got bitch punched.
Now I can see that Robotnik has been lying to you, and you're probably a really nice guy.
Well, you're right about that.
But nobody hits Sonic the Hedgehog like that and gets away with it.
You know what's interesting about this? Maybe they did establish that Knuckles is a nice guy, or maybe they just had the foresight for that. But it's really not revealed that Knuckles is a pretty okay dude until Sonic and Knuckles. You know what I mean? It does. Oh, did I read the other line? I can't remember.
But nobody hits Sonic the Hedgehog like that and gets away with it. Tails, you know what to do.
Grrr. You know what this first panel looks like? You know what Sonic looks like in that first panel? He looks like... Hold on. Do I even have it here? I hope I do. Come on, Lego. Do I not have the Lego Sonic thing here? There's no way. Sonic, C, C, G. Do I not have it here? What, Dar? What? Come on. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, I got... Do you guys remember the Lego Sonic render? I don't have it. I don't have my custom-made one. No, Dar. No. Why do I have all these box arts? I need them for reasons.
Sure, Sonic! You'll have to be a lot faster than that to get to me, buddy.
I don't need to be fast when I can simply do this.
Yeah! Okay, we've seen what you can do, Charlie, but now it's my turn.
My name's Knuckles. What?
Now I can just increase the pressure.
Yeah!
Happy landings, creepo! He's digging straight into the ground. This guy's good. But I'm better.
Oh, Kumo Kuro with the 2, thank you so much. Cursed fact that they Knuckles chest mark a necklace. What? You have Earl Grey hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds so good, babe. That sounds really good. What's wrong, Dar? Do you want cuddles? Do you want lovies? Come on. Okay.
But I'm better.
It won't be long now, Underground. The advantage belongs to Knuckles. Convincing the kid that Sonic is a bad guy was a stroke of genius. What are those two doing to each other?
Wow, did Sonic just punch Knuckles from underground? Damn.
Give it up, Knuckles. You're no match for this hedgehog.
I didn't even realize the fight had started yet. Ready to give up?
No way, buddy boy.
Suits me.
Me too.
Sonic, I'm here!
Nice going, Tails. Right on cue. For once.
Jesus, you can't just give him credit for anything. Can't give her credit for a damn thing.
What?
Hey, Knuckles, I'd really like to play some more, but I've got something to take care of. Go for it, Tails.
Get away from me, you simpering fool! What are you trying to do?
Did he just call Tails a simp?
Well, since you asked, how about this?
Yeah, not a net. That's my one weakness. Knuckles, rescue me! Your little pal won't be doing any rescuing to...
Oh, your little pal won't be doing any rescuing today, Robotnik. Not unless he's learned how to fly, that is.
If I catch you, I'll bet your little friend will bring the good doctor back.
Dream on. You may be nearly my match in a fight. When it comes to speed, you're not even in my league.
Huh? Okay, thank you for the kisses, thank you.
This isn't over, Hedgehog. You and I have unfinished business.
I've heard that before. Tails. What are you gonna do with Robotnik, Sonic? Don't worry, I'll think of something. Sonic, do you think you could have beaten Knuckles? No problem, little buddy. I was just getting warmed up. I wish I meant that. Knuckles is really tough. I don't think I've seen the last of that character.
I'll get you for this, you miserable blue pincushion!
Hey, they've captured him. That means that his reign of terror is over. They've won.
Let me at him! I'ma fuck him up!
Hey, that's from the poorly dubbed. Somebody remembers the poorly dubbed. He was Sonic Underground, that's right. Super Mario Andretti Racing. And Daffy Duck in Hollywood. Thank God. Sonic Spinball plays on very similar lines to the original Mega Drive version, with Sonic bouncing around the large play area. It plays nothing like the Mega Drive version. They're so different. It's so much slower. It's so much choppier. No fucking way did you give this game very playable. Wow, I can't believe that they're the good thing that they have to say about Sonic Spinball is that it's very playable. So should be every game. Playability in 80, are you fucking insane? Bro. Fucking bruh. Bruh. Mutant League. Virgin Bites. Who is this? Who is this? The fuck? Heavens, it's the hard-looking cyborg from Rise of the Robots. Obviously not from the Mega Drive version, but it looks good, no? Damn. Damn, the Lion King game on Genesis hadn't come out yet. Cool. You got a quiche? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, very playable. What was that about the poorly dubbed? Someone just referenced it, and I thought it was funny. Eddie referenced it. Let me at him. I'ma fuck him up. Oh, Sonic the Poster Mag 3? Is that what this is? Het einige stripmagazine voor Sega-fans. Sonic Magazine. Supersonic de oorsprong van Sonic. What? I'm sorry. If someone is Dutch or Swedish or whichever language this is.
Concours, rangez console, Mega Drive au Game Gear. BDS jeux vidéo. Wonder Boy. Inédit exclusive, la suite des origines de Sonic. Les boomers français enjoy a mix of the best.
Oh, it was Dutch? Okay.
Het eingeschreven magazine voor Sonic fans is the
oh yeah, there it is. The Dutch way of saying that this is the comic for Sega fans. Wow.
Videogame e fumetti. Le origini di Sonic, terza parte, Sonic 3, il grande ritorno, microcosmo, uno sparatutto nel corpo umano.
Separated from the human body, the great return, the origins of Sonic, the third part. Oh, it's terza parte. Oh, not terza parte. Coneheads! New Sonic der Comic! Making fun of other people's languages is funny.
Super Eagle Sonic Huta Vital.
Super geil, dude. Fucking super geil. I am Swedish and that shit isn't Swedish. And a pretzel croissant. Oh, croissant. They're so good. Those croissants is so good. Cam and Bert. I can't believe I didn't realize Cam was a girl until I saw how curvaceous she was. I was like, whoa. Too destructive, bad Nick Moto bugs. Well, they're not Moto bugs. I keep saying that. Have been turned into nature-loving, nice Nick Moto bugs by one of Porker Lewis's inventions. Cam and Bert, Badnik Army repair functionaries, have just tracked them down.
Nice Nick attack. Take cover, Bert. Take cover, Bert.
That's right. They had English accents.
Not while I've got my number one hammer.
They're retreating. After him, Bert.
I love these loops.
There's no time for that. Hurry up, you great nitwit. Head for the base of the cliff, Bomb.
Oh yeah, Bim and Bomb.
They'll never find us here. Says who, stupid?
Buff Banzai.
Did they just liberate the animal friends from within them? Isn't that antithetical to the whole thing they're trying to do?
Lollapalooza.
The idea was to reprogram them, Bert, not disintegrate them. Right, free at last.
What are you two doing? Where are you two going?
By Ivo's scalp.
My Ivo Scout Polish. There's awful lots of bits here.
Better get fixing. That's what Barf does best.
This is a completely different voice from what I was doing yesterday. Today's been such a good day. That's good. I'm glad. Pronunciation is a little bit off, but it's acceptable. I give it an 80 for playability. Thanks. Thank you.
I hope Dr. Robotnik doesn't notice that we only had enough working parts to rebuild one motorbug.
The important thing is that we found 2 nice nicks.
There's only room for one, Cam.
Both will fit you if you push hard. Nearly done now. Just got to reprogram those foul nice-nick tendencies. That's another one of the blue adversaries' messes cleaned up by the Badnik Army repair functionaries.
Dr. Robotnik will be proud of us.
Not working too good.
If it hadn't been for us, the nice-nick computer virus might have spread through the Badniks like a plague.
I don't want to think about it. It's just too horrible. I'd rather think about hammering.
I don't know how I knew, like, who was talking.
Sneef, sneef.
The end? I hope so. I don't particularly like doing those voices. Wow! Did they paint on this wall with Sonic? That's pretty cool. This kid, look at this Mad TV kid. He's so cool. With his Sonic 1 poster and all of his comics. Does he have, like, multiple of the same comic? No, right? There's no way. Maybe they're just color-coded. God damn, this kid! Look, he's got the Mega Drive, Master System versions of Sonic 1 and 2. Sorry, that's Sonic Chaos, and that's Sonic 2. And all of his comics. And all of his posts. He's got his drawings on the... Wow! Luciano Del Vicio. Yeah, he looks Italian. These costumes are ace, dude. Allison McQuaid plus brother East Kilbride. You go, guys. Where did they make this suit? Where did they get this? This is really well made. Yo, Sophie Monger from Hungerford. Send in full address. I love that they have to constantly remind people, like, to send in their full address. Yeah, because they can't send you your Sonic badge if they don't have your address. And now you're sad. Aw. Why does that robot have 3 eyes? They had to combine different parts of Badniks. They had to. I'm trying to remember how Angel Island Zone's theme goes. I can't remember. Sonic goes green. What? This is a good drawing. What does that mean, though? Sonic goes green? Was he not green before? Chuck dead. Please tell me whether you're going to create a comic strip based on the game Robot to the Rescue, as this is my all-time favorite game. Well, up to now it is. I have no idea what that game is. Unfortunately, Georgie, there are no plans for your suggested comic strip, but bear in mind that Sonic the Comic already has its own Robot to the Rescue. Me! Mega Droid. Yeah, the mouth is a little strange, but and like the pupils could be bigger, but it's a pretty good drawing overall. I'm sure that it was very inspired by the drawings inside the comics. Like, eco-friendly? Well, yeah, but he was always eco-friendly. I don't understand. I wonder where these kids are now. I want to know where these kids are, for sure. In Sonic the Comic 30, I was shocked to see the closing line of the pirate Sonic the Comic strip telling children to try drinking shampoo instead of bubble bath. Don't you know how dangerous it is for young humans like myself to drink these things? I am 6 years old. As all Sonic the Comic boomers are undoubtedly of above average intelligence, Stevie, you should be aware that strips like Pirate Sonic the Comic are not to be taken seriously. Besides, shampoo tastes awful. Oh, that's cute. Dear Sonic the Comic, I have a variety of video games, including beat-em-ups and adventure types. However, while choosing a sports simulation game, I was surprised to discover that Sega hasn't released a snooker game. I know snooker is like a kind of... Isn't snooker like billiards, almost? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? It's just such a specific thing. Like, who would ask for that? Surely plenty of other people must be sharing the same thought. So, Sega are listening, do yourselves a favor and get cracking on a snooker simulation. Fast! Is billiards... Okay. Will I also do everything wrong with videos on Pokemon remakes in the future? Yeah. At some point. Why does that sound like a slur? It does. It does sound like a slur. But it's I assure you, I think it's just billiards. Good point, Carolyn. Except with the exception of golf sims, humans don't have much in the way of leisurely gameplay sports. Rest assured, once we have info on a snooker sim, Sonic the Comic boomers will be sure to know. Wow, this is the most tame, most boring speed lines we've ever gotten. That's unfortunate. A shame, even. I didn't say that what issue that was. My absolute mistake, boomers. You're fine. Free Panini Sonic stickers. Thank God. Oh. Robot nicked. Evil dictator goes stir crazy inside. Ooh, a new Tails story begins. Thank God. I love the Tails stories. They're so goofy. Tails flies again. Zone Runner and the Flock. Sounds like a band. You want Sarah Rose from Manchester back? Me too. She's a fucking riot.
Go on, Porker, it's your turn.
Dear. I really hate having to do this. Maybe he'll just refuse to talk to me. I hope so. Good morning, Doctor. I hope you slept well. I did, Porker Lewis. I had a dream about what I was going to do to you when I escape. Do to me?
Do they really need to give Porker Lewis a fucking Sonic jacket? Like, why can't it just be a black jacket? Why does it have to have Sonic's print on it? Power of the Chaos Emeralds. Ooh, interesting.
Now look, Dr. Robotnik. Sonic wants me to question you on a couple of things, so I think you're going to cooperate. Me and my red chili pepper nose have nothing to say to you. Oh dear, would you, tell me something about your new generation of badniks? Please, if it isn't too much of an issue for you.
See, like, this art I think is really good. Like, I like the rim lights. I like the way that these are colored. The inking is... This art is actually pretty decent.
As it happens, there is a badnik which might interest you. It's just the right size to contain a pig. Oh. Huh? What's that sound? Well, it's about time.
Oh.
No, it's Knuckles. Don't worry, Doctor. I'm here to save you from the evil Sonic.
Damn. It's weird having Knuckles talk like this.
Sonic, come quickly.
Sounds like Porker's in trouble. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
You said it, Porker, you numbskull.
What? You didn't say... What?
I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes, can I? Before you get into trouble, you idiot.
I want the Chaos Emeralds, you tiresome little wretch. And be quick about it, or...
Sonic, what's going on? Oh, it's just Porker Lewis, professional hostage, doing his usual thorough job.
Oh, fuck you, Sonic. Don't worry about me. Just don't let Robotnik take the emeralds.
Don't try to be a hero, Porker. It doesn't suit you. It only suits me. Johnny, get the Chaos Emeralds.
Really? You're just why? Why are you surrendering them?
Without this refrigerated box, the Chaos Emeralds would become unstable and...
Never mind about that. Just give them to me now, you blithering idiot. See? I told you he had them, didn't I? Ugh. Thought these emeralds were lost forever. But now they can be returned to their rightful place.
Just one thing, Egghead. How did Knuckles find you? This base is a closely guarded secret.
Simplicity itself for one of my genius. Knuckles has a small implant in his skull which is tuned to the frequency of this homing device, which I put in my tooth, apparently. Now the emeralds, if you please.
Take them. Now let the pig go.
I love that they have they have like an indent in the jail cell that's like perfectly box shaped. Why is it perfectly Chaos Emerald? Why is it like Yeti cooler size? Is that the Looney Tunes pig? It's kind of like Porky. It's not, but it's kind of like that. He has so much confidence, dude. I don't like him. I hate the Sonic.
Don't trust him, Knuckles. Robotnik doesn't care about you. He just wants those Chaos Emeralds.
They've blocked up the tunnel, Sonic. Go.
I'm not beaten yet. Kintobor.
I found them, Sonic. Looks like they have their escape well planned.
Come on, Tails. We still have a chance. Right, Sonic?
Meanwhile, on board Robotnik's escape vehicle...
I did it! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! I finally got my hands on the Chaos Emeralds!
But I'm keeping them, right?
Yes, of course! I am as keen as you for them to be returned to their rightful home on the floating island.
Doctor. Oh, it is like a necklace. Interesting. That's so... It's funny because, like, in my brain, I know that that's just like a chest piece. But I'm looking at it and it's so shiny that I'm like, yeah, I know that they were designing it as a necklace, but that's not what it is.
Doctor, look. We got company.
Hold her steady, Tails. I'm only gonna get one chance, one opportunity.
We're hit! Emergency landing!
The floating island! I should have guessed that's where they were heading.
Oh, I think Sonic who said that.
The floating island. I should have guessed that's where they were heading.
Do you think they survived, Sonic?
Hold on. I see something move.
This is it, Hedgehog. You've gotten my way for the last time.
Does Sonic meet his match in the next issue? Find out next time in this scathing review of Sonic the Comic. Bum 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 bum. This sure is a comic. Turn to the Page Master. A new film becomes new game. It's an urban jungle out there. Ooh, cool. That's what they did for Aladdin, too. That they had, like, people who worked on Aladdin and, like, draw the frames and then they digitize them for the game. That's why the animation is so smooth. Build your own fun. Yay! Tails! The chemical plant zone on planet Mobius. Dude, they really did not put their best people in the Tails comic. Like, they really didn't. This is not story. Yo, what's up, Zinni?
That'll slow Robotnik down. Now let's get out of here. Uh-oh, tilting platform.
I guess this one's next?
Hey, my sneakers! The Mega Man's attacking them. I'll save you, Sonic. Don't sweat it, kid. A supersonic spin will get me clear of the Mega Man and spin dry my sneakers.
Are those Cam and what the hell was the other guy's name?
Help! Who are they? What are we going to do?
Run! Do I have to tell you everything? Wasn't that obvious, Pixel Brain? Quick, in here, small stuff.
Zing. Look at Tails, dude. This is quite possibly one of the worst official drawings of Tails I've ever seen. Like, I get it. You had to draw these in like 2 weeks, but my God.
Crank it up, Tails.
A stray bullet hits the tube control, and when that happens, Sonic turns into the Incredible Shulk and sends Tails down a different tube pipe to Sonic. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. God damn. This Robotnik has seen some shit. This Robotnik went to a war.
And then I'll flood the zones around the chemical plant zone with Mega Mac.
Ouch!
Excellent plan, Nuts and Bolt.
Yeah.
The poisonous Megamac will soon flush out that meddling hedgehog and his friends.
Who dares disturb me when I'm on the video phone?
It wasn't any of us, Mighty Nutson. It was him over there, the fox. Where's Sonic gone?
The S-word. He used the S-word.
Oh no! He doesn't look very friendly. What am I gonna do?
Really? That's where this ends? Bruh. Look at this kid. Alexander Sophros. He's a real cool dude. Okay, this one's not that bad, actually. Oliver Lycett, that's not that bad. Like, dude, the artistry. Hannah Murray, this cake is tits. This is a cool ass cake. No. Okay. I probably shouldn't have pounded on the desk. Dude, Matthew Fox, get out of here. Oh. Goodness. Beep 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 beep. Yo, it's Ice Cap Zone. Boom, beam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom. Frost with the 5, thank you so much. For those who don't know why Sonic is calling Tails a Pixar brain, you mean Pixel brain? He's basically calling Tails stupid. I didn't make a counter of it. Yeah, he does it like once an issue. Home defense activated. Yeah. Yeah. Have I played Persona 4? If so, what is my favorite Persona game of them all? 5. I've only played 5 and 3. I haven't finished 3, but I played a little bit of 3. What? Sonia, Tails' latest girlfriend. Does Amy know about this? Who the fuck is Amy? See Lonely Hearts. What? What? Yo, it's Knuckles. Even back then they knew he was black. Look. No, Knuckles. Here he comes, rougher than the rest of them. I, along with many other boomers, thought the 3 tattoos in Sonic the Comic 22 were brilliant. The puzzling thing is, what on Mobius does Hua mean? Let's see, Anthony. Horribly wet armpits? Huge wide area? Or could it be hedgehog with attitude? If Tails ever wants a girlfriend, then I am the one to ask, as I fell in love with him at first sight. Please ask Tails to get in touch with me if he'd like to see a photo first. Oh! I was like, who the fuck? What are you talking about? First, shouldn't you at least stick to your own species, Amy? Although I like Sonic and Tails, my favorite character has to be Dr. Robotnik. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing quite like a good old baddie. You'd be sure to get along with the humans who think they're in charge then, Neil. Damn. The worst thing about being in the hospital is they don't sell Sonic the Comic and the food is horrible. So please send me a prize and cheer me up. I'm looking forward to seeing Knuckles in his own strip. Keep up the good work. Jason Griffiths!
Wow, the worst thing about being in the hospital is they don't sell Sonic the Comic, and the food is horrible. So please send me a prize. And look forward to Sonic the Comic 39, Jason, when our new mega new Knuckles strip will have you in stitches.
Prower power. It's the dude. Yeah, that's the worst part of being in the hospital. Dar. Okay, buddy. Okay. Come here, Dar. Okay. Lay down. No fighting. Yo? Tails in a trench coat? Is he pretending to be 30? Is he pretending to be an adult? Dude, a Knuckles birthday cake? This is actually really well done. Wow. Both of these are pretty well done. Damn. People are just getting better at making Sonic cakes. Tailumbo. Sonic has followed Robotnik and Knuckles to the... Wow, that would be a game. Robotnik and Knuckles. To the mysterious island in the sky, known only as the Floating Island. In his attempt to retrieve the stolen Chaos Emerald, he has forced Robotnik to crash land. But that is only the start of his troubles.
I'm telling you, Knuckles, Robotnik is the bad guy, not me.
Robotnik has warned me of your lies. Ah! What was that?
Just my nifty new force field. Like it?
That's not how the Insta-Shield works. Also, the Insta-Shield has a name. It's not a force field.
I just vibrate the air molecules in front of me at sonic speed. Nothing to it if you're a genius.
Sure, whatever.
But if you like that, let me show you one of my favorites. I call it my Sonic Spin Attack.
Oh no.
Give it up, Knuckles. You don't stand a chance against my speed.
We'll find that out one day, Sonic. Right now, getting the Chaos Emeralds to safety is more important. I've lived alone on the floating island all my life. I know all its secrets. Except for the one with the giant chair and the portal, but I won't find that one out until like 30 years from now. So, you don't just have to fight me, Sonic. You have to defeat the whole island.
Whoa! I didn't know... Knuckles has a Titan?
Sonic, look out! Those giant hands! Thanks, Tails. I'd never noticed them.
You can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it.
Darn, they're fast! Hey, easy on the spikes!
Making molecules vibrate at sonic speed. I know. I'm hanging on to the other side.
Quickly, Doctor, into the Zoom tube. It will...
Zoom tube.
It will take us directly into our destination. Keep a tight hold of the Chaos Emeralds. I certainly will, Knuckles.
Tails, I'm being crushed. Do something. I can't stand much more. Sonic, it's no good. I'm just not strong enough. Sonic? Sonic? Sonic! Hey, just kidding, little buddy. It's a little game I like to play with you.
Porker Lewis is right. You do have a weird sense of humor. You're an asshole.
Traps like this, I can escape from.
Dude, he's too perfect. There's nothing Sonic can't do in this strip. It's so annoying. He's such a Gary Stu. Like, there's nothing he can do wrong. He can never fuck up. They never let him be in actual danger.
Traps like this I can escape from without even working up a sweat.
Why did you let Robotnik and Knuckles think you were trapped, Sonic?
Because I want to know what Robotnik's up to.
What does it matter what he's up to? You had him trapped, and you're such a dick. There's one thing he can't do, be a good friend. Yeah, true.
Now that Knuckles thinks I've beaten, we have a chance of catching them off guard. So into the tube, kid.
Meanwhile, Dr. Robotnik and Knuckles have arrived at their destination, the Temple of Chaos, otherwise known as the Hidden Palace Zone. I do like the Temple of Chaos, though. That's a pretty good name.
Legend says that long ago, the 6 Chaos Emeralds were split into 12.
What?
Now they're all back where they belong, Knuckles. Thanks to you, Doctor. If only the Grey Emerald were not still missing. Without it, I cannot control the 12's power.
But you have the Master... Which I guess they didn't know at the time. They didn't know about the Master Emerald at the time.
Fear not, Knuckles. This small device of my own design will act in the same way as a Grey Emerald. Watch!
It has the same wavelength and properties. But it's not as powerful as the real Emerald.
First, reintegrate the emeralds. Let the 12 become once more 6.
Oh. Oh, so that's how they were different. Okay, whatever. So what if Sonic is the bad guy and Eggman is the good guy? It's all just based on perspective. Wouldn't that be some shit?
And now for the final stage, as I absorb the chaos energy into myself. Wait, what are you doing? Fool! Did you really think that I would leave the emeralds here with you when their power could make me invincible?
Wow, this is like actually that's a penis. His nose is just a straight up phallus. But this is exactly what they did in the second Sonic movie. Like, almost word for word, like what they did in Sonic 2.
Uh-oh. I think my plan may have gone a little wrong.
Yeah, asshole. You let this go way too far.
Using the chaos energy,
I can do anything. Dun. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun. Yeah, that movie ripped off Sonic the Comic issue 36.
He's turned Tails into glass! Gotta be careful. One slip and Tails will be shattered into 100 pieces. For all I know, that could be 7 years bad luck.
Really, jackass? You have to make a joke about that right now?
Hey, Robotnik, before you destroy us all, there's something I want you to see. The Grey Emerald! You said it was lost! I lied. Sorry about that.
Why would you lie when you thought he was the good guy, though? That's one that just doesn't make sense to me.
And as you know, he who controls the Grey Emerald has total control over the others.
Dude, they're so close. Like they get it, they kind of understand, but it's not because of the Grey Emerald. It's the Master Emerald. This is actually kind of a cool like plot device, though. Like stopping Eggman by using, dude, it's just straight up a penis. Using the Master Emerald. I mean, that's kind of a cool plot device that they kind of explore in the games, but not quite. What happened?
Robotnik? Knuckles? Did
I destroy Robotnik? No. I merely sent him back down to Mobius, after removing his powers, of course.
So you let him go, essentially. You didn't even try to stop him?
When did you realize that Robotnik had been lying about wanting to help you?
I didn't, but I knew that if he thought he had the power of the emeralds, the truth would come out.
Hey, pal, why don't you join us? You could be a big help in the war against Robotnik's evil rule.
Knuckles is like the one guy, the one character Sonic has ever been nice to. Like the one. Aside from like Metamorphia that one time.
Nah, Sonic, your war is of no concern of mine. It is foretold that one day my people will return from the stars. On that day, I'll be waiting. I built this city on rock and roll.
He just looks like that in the next panel.
Sonic, I feel sorry for him. Having to spend his life all alone on this island.
Wow, they actually kind of get it. They kind of get what Knuckles is about.
Yeah, I know what you mean, buddy. Still, I can't help thinking that we haven't seen the last of Knuckles.
That's for sure. Get ready for Robotnik's revenge. Wow. Yeah, did Sonic just ask someone for help? Wow. I'm sure you'd know Mr. Sonic Force is rewritten. Thanks. I take that as a compliment. Dragon. I've never even heard of this game. Oh, from the Bruce Lee movie? Oh shit, I didn't know there was a... Have you guys ever seen Dragon, a Bruce Lee story? It's like I don't know how accurate of a biopic it is, but it's a pretty interesting movie. I didn't know that they made a game about it. That's cool. Blanca. Wait, what are their grievances with Street Fighter 2? Fought over it all before, yeah. Well, it's just another edition of the same game. Bring me the head of Coach Bricker. Doomsday is coming. Dude, they showed blood in a Sonic magazine? That's fucked up, dude. Is that a real cool Radical Rex? Radical Rex? Why is he green?
He's a real cool radical Rex. He's a real cool radical Rex. Radical Rex?
Tails is lost in the chemical plant zone. He has just overheard the robot Nuts and Bolt planning to flood the surrounding zones with the toxic chemical, Megamac.
Oh dear, what would Sonic do? Don't use the S word in my control room. Boing. Flash.
Down here. Is that Johnny?
Down here. Quick, down here. The flash grenade won't dazzle his optics for long.
Who? Oh, never. Nope, I was totally wrong about that.
The handle Sab. That was a pretty close call, Zone Runner.
What's a Zone Runner?
It's someone who travels the zones of Mobius fighting Robotnik and his badniks. Come on, we've gotta hurry. Your eyes should have recovered from the flash by now. Lost your gear, did you? We've got a secret stash near here. I'll soon have you kitted out.
Who are you?
I already told you. Name's Sab.
No, that's not what I mean. What are you doing here?
I'm the leader of the flock. You know him well. Finally time to kick some tail. We were once a proud tribe living our lives in the harmony of our zones. Living in harmony with the zones. Then Robotnik arrived with his machines and destroyed our lands. He built the chemical plant zone on them, and we had to go underground to fight him.
Wow, that's some pretty sad lore, actually. Look at them. That was a former Sonic remix group? Oh, what was it? Interesting. I plan on going into what issue until we're at 4 hours. So I don't know. I don't know what that'll be. Now I know why Al Gore was so pro-environment. He was a Sonic fan.
Here's the stash. There'll be something for you to wear in here, Zone Runner.
You can call me Tails. Everyone else does. Well, nearly everyone else does. Wow, thanks for all this stuff. But I don't know if I need it all. Sonic can make better use of it. I'm not really a zone runner.
You travel around the zones of Mobius fighting Robotnik?
Yeah, but
Then you're a Zone Runner.
where are you taking me?
This elevator will take us down to the ruins beneath the chemical the runs beneath the chemical plant zone. That is where the flock hides out. Not the ruins, the runs.
Did they mean to write ruins there? That's a lamb with boobs. Yep. A short time later in the Flock's secret hideout.
Listen, Flock, this Zone Runner's discovered Nuts and Bolt's plan to flood the zones around the chemical plant zone with Megamac. A spy camera shows robots dismantling the barrier, which keeps the Megamac out of other zones. This computer simulation shows what will happen if the Megamac is released. It will make the zones uninhabitable. It's got to be stopped. Flock, kid up. We're moving out.
Lamb boobs. Another one. Is Archie and Universe in order for me to read it? Wait, what? Like, am I reading them in order? Yes. I'm not reading like Archie and then Universe. I'm reading like Archie, Universe when it comes out, Archie, Universe, like depending on when they came out, because I'm sure that they like tie into each other at some point. Okay. Lay down, baby. Lay down. There you go.
Maybe you could just show me the way out of the chemical plant zone so I could find Sonic. He should be doing this. I'm not very brave at all.
Nonsense. You were fighting Nuts and Bolt when I found you, Zone Runner. Your friend Sonic was nowhere around.
I wasn't exactly fighting Nutson. I think he was just about to turn me into a fashion accessory.
Is that comfy? Okay. Dr. Robotnik's Flamecraft. People are sad that like Origins changed some of the music, and I agree, but like I think that my the music that I miss the most is Knuckles' theme from Sonic 3 and the Act 1 boss theme. The come on, dude. That's Knuckles' theme. They do. IDW does the same. Oh, like the sub-series tying into each other? Amy goes green. She's so angry. Amy's so angry. Dude, it's Skate. Look at Skate. He's so cool. Although his arm's a little fucked up. I'm troubled because when Sonic smashed the treadmill and blew up the gyratosphere, the explosion turned him blue. But how did Amy Rose turn pink? Who's to say, Lee, that Amy wasn't born that color? Anyway, this is a story yet to be told, but in the meantime, hope you like the picture on the right. Yeah, Lee. Be patient, Lee. Not the comics A-okay. Oh, I think she does like just laying on my arm. I would like to know what STC stands for. You may have already told us, but I can't remember. Pay attention, Carrie. I will say this only once. STC stands for Sonic the Comic. I used to read dinosaurs until I got too bored and switched to Sonic the Comic, which I thought was mega. Welcome, David. We also have a few dinosaurs at STC. Because they're old. Is it true that a film is going to be made about Sonic? What a good idea, Sinead. Why hasn't anyone else thought of it? Or have they? Stay tuned. Here we go. Well, actually, okay. They might be talking about the OVA. Which is not technically a movie, but whatever. You guys hear her snoring? Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. More Sonic stickers. They blue-washed Sonic. Sonic the conceited true Sneed. Strange, isn't it? Oh, the canceled Sonic movie. Oh, maybe. Sonic and Knuckles head to Dread against Robotnik. Is this Legos? What is this? The STC mailbag has witnessed many a strange Sonic in its time. Not only do you boomers focus your eyes on the cool blue one, but you're also hot with your hands. Here's a taste of things to come in the issue. For most pictures are for more pics of almost inanimate like Sonic's, Tails, and Robotnik's. Turn to another Faberuni photo zone. This is a cool Tails. I like this Tails. Is this like perler beads? What is this? Oh no, is it stitching? I don't know what it is, but it's really well made, whatever it is. The Sonic one looks like Domino's. Oh, it does kind of look like Domino's. I don't think it is Domino's. I think it's just stitching. Because, like, look at the MJ down here. That looks like it might be stitching. It's super well done. The Tails is cute, too. I like the Tails.
Okay, Tails, we're nearly done. Take the plane and go. Move it.
Sure, Sonic.
Porker, how's it going?
Oh, not too good. I'm having real trouble copying the Kintobor program back into the Mobius ring it came from.
Keep trying. It's the only way you can take me with you.
Johnny.
No doubt about it now, Sonic.
Oh, shit. What does this one remind me? Oh, it's Big Arm. I was like, what does this remind me of?
Robotnik has found where our secret underground base is, which is kind of obvious because we had him locked up here and then he escaped, so it kind of stands to reason he'd know where we'd be, you know? And he's coming this way!
Yeah, Robotnik came by this information. What do you mean he found out where our secret base is? You just thought of that now? Meanwhile, high above planet Mobius on the mysterious floating island, Knuckles is ridding his world of all signs of the evil dictator. Stop, no one may enter Dr. Robotnik's launch base.
Haven't you heard? I already threw Robotnik out! He had me fooled for a while, and I nearly helped him to destroy Sonic. Now I'm going to wipe every trace of him from my world.
I'm so used to doing this voice and saying stupid shit that when I'm like doing a more serious script like this, it's odd. But it sounds, I think it sounds not bad.
Starting with that, his death egg.
Like the one time that I did this voice in like a more serious way was when I did Sonic Chronicles. Because like every other time he's just been a doofus. Zinni with the 5, thank you so much. Why does Porker sound like he's gonna say, I'm an irredeemable monster? What is that from? I'm an irredeemable I know what that's from. Hoping the last stream had some funny stuff. I think it did. Oh, it's from Puss in Boots, yeah.
You're horrible. Your wish is horrible. You're an irredeemable monster.
Oh, wait. What does fucking Jack Horner say? Oh, did you just find that out, idiot? Doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, what took you so long, idiot? And it just, like, flicks him off. Dude, what a great movie. I know we don't have time to talk about The Last Wish, but Sarah and I went to go watch it in theaters. Oh my fucking god, what a great movie. It is such a good movie. But yeah, Porker Lewis kind of does sound like my... Because that voice, that Jiminy Cricket voice is actually based on like an old-timey actor, I believe. It's like loosely based on Disney's Jiminy Cricket, but there's an actor that kind of talked like this. Because Jiminy Cricket was not quite like that, you know. There was an actor who kind of talked like this. Yeah, what did I do to deserve this? I mean, recently. I'm doing all right, Vincent. How are you doing?
I think Robotnik's arrived.
Well, he ain't the Tooth Fairy. Let's go, Lewis. Time's running out.
Oh, it's not my fault, Sonic. The Contobor program is massive. It takes time to transfer all the data. Yep, state of the art, that's me.
Tails and Amy have already left. They're waiting for us at the rendezvous point. It's just you and me, buddy.
Oh, okay with me, Sonic.
The noise is coming from this direction. We've got to buy Porker the time he needs. Let's rumble.
It has to be here somewhere around. It has to be somewhere around here that Robotnik is trying to get in.
What? Dude, it is astonishing how many different ways they try to draw Sonic from behind. This is like one of the more successful ones, but this is still rough. This is still rough.
Sort of here, Lightfoot?
It's all over, you little creeps. The doctor is in.
You want to lay down on the floor, baby? You seem a little restless. Cool off. No. Cool off.
You first, rabbit. Oh!
Hold on, Johnny.
Whew. Thanks, Sonic.
No problemo, bud.
No.
I really should be supervising the repair of my death egg, but I just couldn't resist leading this attack on your hideout personally. I would hate to miss your final moments.
Darla. Hey. Come on.
Once I finish here, I'll be back on the floating island before that idiot Knuckles realizes that the launch base is still operational.
No! If you got the death egg working, you'll be unstoppable. Except for all the times I've stopped you before.
Precisely, you spiky rodent.
What are you mad at?
Sonic, you can't beat Robotnik in that thing. He's too strong for you.
Can't believe I gave Johnny that voice.
Lightfoot, I'm going to pretend I never heard you say that.
Spring! Ha! You're
Why was I gonna give him like a Scottish accent?
You're losing it, Sonic! Missed by a mile! What are you up to, Spike Ball?
Just arranging a little cave-in, Robotnik. Eat boulders, you maniac. Let's hope we gave Lewis long enough to get the computer program sorted out. Porker?
I've done it, Sonic. I've got the Contobor program on the Mobius ring. But it's too late. Robotnik has sealed off our exits. We're trapped.
It's okay. No, what do you mean? You say words like them, you change them as if I'm actually talking to us, and then he typed. Wait, what? I'm very confused. You must hear Scottish accent at some point.
Pah! That blue pincushion is really starting to bug me. Just time to check in with the launch base on the floating island. Bryma, report. Has Knuckles tried anything?
Yes, Doctor. He attempted to attack us in the launch base.
What?
Don't worry, sir. He was surprised by a Badnik patrol. He's dead. It was rather messy, as a matter of fact.
Dead, eh? That reminds me of a certain blue hedgehog to take care of. This won't last long. I should be back at the launch base within the hour.
Was that all right?
Yes, Grandma, that was all right.
Damn, he's so cool. He's so cool. They make him look so cool. Did I like the direct? I like the direct. It wasn't like super for me. I don't feel like that there were many things that I was like super interested in, but I recognize that it was a pretty damn good direct. You know, like it had a lot of remakes, remasters of like old GameCube games, you know, sequels that people wanted to see, Game Boy Advance stuff on Nintendo Switch Online. But I don't know. A lot of the stuff is stuff that I know I'm not really going to play myself. Is that Mike Haruga? Tails is in the chemical plant zone with the flock, a group of freedom fighters. Because of the clip of you yelling banana. No, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious. Banana! Oh, thank you, Rockman. Welcome.
Are you sure you want me to come with you, Sab? Does Robotnik lack eggs? You're the zone runner who discovered his plot to flood the zones with Megamac toxic waste. We'll need your help to stop him dismantling the barrier that keeps it in. Oh, golly! I wish Sonic was doing this.
Shut up about Sonic.
We've got to get through here. This is how to use your microputer to open security doors. All you need to do is tell it what to do. Microcomputer, unlock an open door. Ah, you're choking me! Decoding lock, door unlocked, door open. Look out, a bomb!
It's a Spiny.
A Spiny Badnik. I'll take care of it.
Free! What heroes?
Seconds later.
That floater will take us to the barrier. Come on, Zone Runner. You're not scared of heights, are you? No, that's the one thing I'm not afraid of. Zone Runner. Here I come. Oop! Oh! Zone Runner. What a tragic waste. That brave Zone Runner. What brave Zone Runner? What? How? Look out! Help! I can't move it! What would Sonic do?
I can't hold on for much longer. Reset the stabilizer. Tails accidentally I will say that I think it's really fun, because this isn't Tails' character at all in the games, but I do like that in his own comic strip, his whole thing is that, like, he's accidentally just... This is kind of some shit that, like, Luigi would do, you know what I mean? Like, Luigi would be the kind of guy that, like, accidentally is the hero and does things right. Dude, are those cigarettes and shotgun shells? But like with Tails, he's just like doing all this shit on complete accident because he's like actually mostly a coward in this, which I think is kind of funny. You still don't feel good? Oh, I'm sorry. Why do they make the flying joke with Tails all the time? Dude, with the Tails stuff, they repeat jokes and like tropes a lot. Like they keep saying, oh, what would Sonic do? I wish Sonic was here to do this. I'm not actually brave. And then, like, repeat ad nauseum. Mario and Luigi, Sonic and Tails, yeah.
Are you okay?
You saved us. We're in your debt, Zone Runner.
But I didn't do anything. I just suddenly tilted back.
Nonsense. I've never met such a humble Zone Runner. They're usually so smart and full of attitude, but you're really different.
The flock finally reached the barrier.
To the breach, my friends, and close the barrier up with dead robots. Attack!
I was expecting you to turn in here, Sab, but you're not going to stop me opening the barrier and attacking the Mega Mach. Look, Mighty Nuts
and Bolt, it's the Fox who broke into the control room. Dream on, Nutson. This time we finish you off for good.
Use the security droids to deal with the flock, Tess, but leave the interfering Fox to me.
Oh dear, I think that robot's annoyed with me.
Who the hell is Tess? What? Yo, more Legos. This is really well done. Wow. This is the same Tails from before. Okay, Robotnik. That's so cute. I love this Eggman. Look at him. Tails. That's so funny. That's so funny. Dude, Sonic is doing the robot in this one. Look at him go. He's so round. Swing 'em spikes. Dr. Robotnik. Did they not know it was named the Big Arm? Or I guess they didn't have a name for it back then, did they? I think Big Arm was a name that came about later, I believe. It's Rax from Eternal Champions. In your opinion, which system do you think is the best quality for value and value for money, the Multi-Mega or the Saturn? I'd also like to know whether there's going to be a Sonic 4. If so, will Ray or Mighty from the arcade game be in it? Oh shit! So I guess it did come out in Europe? Because I know that it did have like certain limited releases, but it was always in Japanese, right? Like for people to know who like Mighty is too, because they haven't really publicized the fact that Mighty was in the game. Sonic the Trekkie! I didn't know Sonic was a Star Trek fan. Look at...
Beam me up, Scotty.
At the moment, Suey, just the Multi-Mega is on sale. However, if you're thinking of buying Sega's hippest item, the combined Mega CD and Mega Drive in one, start adding to your piggy bank, as the price is in excess of £300. As for Saturn, this will be the next step up in video game technology. I mean, it's alright. I like this. The Saturn's okay. It doesn't really have... Well, I don't know the Saturn well enough, but... I mean, the things I have played on Saturn have been pretty fine, I guess. As this will be the next step in video game technology. It aims to provide advanced quality of graphics and gameplay to equal that of the arcade games. Rumored for release sometime in 1995, you can bet it will burn an even bigger hole in your pocket. As for Sonic 4, give Sega a chance. Sonic & Knuckles has only just been released. Wait, really? When did this comic release? Hold on. October 1994? Didn't Sonic & Knuckles come out in November? Maybe it did come out in October. Maybe. I know I read it like just the other day, but I can't remember. With the Might and Ray game, they really hyped up who Ray was and completely ignored Mighty, which was a bad choice because Mighty shows up more. True, yeah. Sonic 4 mid-May. Yeah. Did Sonic the comic ever call him Eggman? No, because he was Robotnik in Spanish. Not Spanish. In English-speaking territories. He was always Eggman in Japan, but he wouldn't be Eggman until Sonic Adventure in English-speaking territories. I think the new look, Dr. Robotnik, is absolutely stunningly exterminative to the eyes. I don't. I think he looks stupid. I advise everyone who is reading this to do themselves a favor. Don't take a second look. Oh, you mean bad. There's no harm in looking, Jess. From Epsom, Surrey. Classified. It's a Sonic secret, dude. I lied! It's Sonic the Poster Mag next. My bad. Poster Mag number 6. And then Sonic the Poster Mag number 7. Back-to-back poster mags. You've treated me. What a treat. Plus a giant-sized Sonic poster. Straight talk. What? This art isn't the worst. It's just the coloring is very strange. Like Kentobor's black for some reason. Beneath the planet Mobius lies a secret underground base, home of the freedom fighters and cool dude Sonic the Hedgehog. Here, the Kentobor computer keeps Sonic informed of the devious deeds of Dr. Robotnik.
Sonic, I'm receiving information of new Badnik activity on the floating island in the Marble Garden Zone.
Typical that Tails isn't around to fly me there in that biplane. No time to contact the others. I'll leave Tails' message to meet me later. Is the Hyperspring ready for use, Kentobor?
It's still untested, Sonic.
Too bad. It's the only way I can reach the floating island without a plane, so I'm gonna go for it.
Well, it's not the only way. You can literally fly a supersonic, but okay.
Reckless youth.
Sonic! Any chance of a date, handsome?
No time for any of that mushy stuff, Amy. I'm a hedgehog with a mission. If this new Hyperspring works,
Then take me with you!
great, that's all I need. You do realize your extra weight could make me miss the island, don't you?
I'll have you know I watch my weight.
Ugh, just
made it. Yeah, little did we know that the adventure games got that phrase from Sonic the Poster Mag number 6.
Wow, this marble garden zone is lovely.
Yeah, maybe. But can also be pretty deadly. I knew you shouldn't have come along. You really gonna get in my way in this mission.
Do you know that your eyes sparkle when you're angry?
Get this straight, Amy. I'm not your boyfriend, and I don't need you around, okay?
Sonic, look out!
A point, Dexter.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. God, this is so messy. Like, they're trying to show that, like, an animal friend came out, but, like, it's just not represented well at all. Oh, this is his shirt. Oh, that's... Wow. Shit, Amy's, like, straight up purple in this one. To be fair, this comic has been legitimately prophetic a couple times. Yeah, that's true.
Now tell me again about how you don't need me around.
We have a mission to accomplish, Amy. Okay, pal, tell me about this new badnik threat to the Marble Garden.
It's Dr. Robotnik's newest creation, the Combinik. The Combinik is a combination of 3 different badniks in one. If it's successful, Robotnik plans to make all future badniks the same way.
Badnik 3 times is difficult to destroy. Uncool.
The Combinik has to be found and stopped.
We've also got to be on the lookout for Knuckles. He's not a baddie by nature, but somehow Robotnik has convinced him I'm his enemy.
But he knows better now.
He could be anywhere on this island.
Yike! The ground's giving way!
Oh yeah, I forgot to warn you about that. You still think this zone is lovely, Amy?
Change that to lethal. The Combinik?
The fair bet.
Dude, she's packing heat.
Right, let's see what this thing's made of.
Try to reach inside of me.
Ugh, very hard materials.
My crossbow's having no effect either.
Let's take this battle outside.
It's still chasing us, Sonic. I'm stuck for ideas on how to stop it.
You just said the magic word.
Please?
No.
Thank you.
Shut up, Amy. Let's see it follow us now. It's stuck in the mud pit. Finished.
Yippee! You know we make a great team, Sonic.
Maybe. Hey, look. Here's the Tails with our left home. Never thought I'd be so pleased to see that fox.
Damn, he just straight up does not like Sonic. Also, I don't know that that is Tails. If anything, it looks more like Robotnik's mustache. As Sonic and Amy fly back to Mobius with Tails, Knuckles emerges.
Sonic has been here. Lucky for him we didn't meet this time.
Streets of Rage. Streets of Rogaine. Oh, this is for the next edit. Oh shit. Is it just gonna be... Is the next poster mag just gonna be Streets of Rage? I think it's just gonna be Streets of Rage. Yup. It's just Streets of Rogaine. Ooh. Sonic and Knuckles in the next poster mag. New poster, new story. Don't you dare miss it. Okay, never mind. Okay, Sonic the comic number 38. Did I just make a reference to the first Lunaticos intro? Did I? What did I say? Oh, I sang What I'm Made Of. Oh, yeah. I used What I'm Made Of as the instrumental version as my my title card intro for the longest time because I love that song. Sonic and Knuckles tear it up. Damn, hell yeah. Cool or fool, follow the fireworks code. This time next week, fireworks will be tearing up the night sky across the country. Is it bonfire night?
Be cool, not a fool.
You tool. Wait. Sonic 2, maybe not at the time, but like it had more copies sold than Sonic 3. That's kind of interesting. Fascinating. You can't believe I worked with Crush 40 to make a song for my channel. I don't believe it I can't believe that 11, 12-year-old me managed to get in touch with them. Nowadays, that'd get me copyright. Yeah, exactly. What am I using to read all this? Let me see what the name of the software is. You can find it pretty easily. It's called ACBR Comic Book Reader. Because the files that I'm using are a specific, like, it's not like a PDF. It's like a specific format file for comic books that people use. And the file extension is, I think there's two different ones. There's CBR and there's CBZ that you can find for comic book files. But yeah, it's ACBR Comic Book Reader is what I'm using.
That's no good, Sonic. Robotnik and his bandits have us surrounded.
Then I guess I'll just have to fight Robotnik here.
But Sonic, there are loads of them.
You're with me, Porker, so there's nothing to worry about. If you say so, Sonic.
This underground base used to be a secret. Not anymore.
I've waited a long time for this moment, you insufferable little blue rodent. It's the end now for you, Sonic. Still trying the same old tricks, eh, Spikeball? Forget it. The squeeze tag machine is spin attack proof.
The squeeze tag machine, because we didn't have a name for the big arm boss. I mean, squeeze tag machine. That's what you could do with a big arm. Remember the 5th of November. Have Techno and Short Fuse been introduced by this point? No. I don't know those characters yet. So, wait, what sexist? What is it?
No such thing, Egg Breath. A few more hits and your machine will be history. All I need is a little more time and I'll...
Sorry, Sonic, your time has just run out. Oh, Knuckles! Kraima told me you were dead! He told you what I wanted him to, Robotnik.
Look, Sonic! Knuckles has done it! He's broken the glass! You were 6 minutes behind. Oh, I was like, what? You're probably talking about Amy.
Huh? Only because I weakened it.
Quickly, Sonic, use your spin attack.
I don't need to tell you how to I don't need you to tell me how to fight, okay, Knuckles?
Looks like you need all the help you can get. Badniks, get them! Kill, maim, destroy! I'll get us out of here soon.
What's the matter, Knuckles? Scared of a fight?
What is with you, Sonic?
Jesus Christ! Like, what if they just broke continuity here and like Knuckles got really like personal with Sonic? Like, man, what the fuck is the problem with you, man? Like, people helping you and shit all the time, and all you do is crack jokes and be rude to your friends, man. What the fuck? And like everyone just gets really quiet and like sad, and the comic just ends. How's Cherry? Cherry's pretty comfortable.
I just think the odds are against us down there. We need some space.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, Knuckles, here's your chance to show us what you can do.
Destroy all rebels in the name of the great Robotnik.
Only one dude I know can do this. He's cool, he's blue, and you're looking at him.
I may not be as flash as you, Sonic, but I have my own methods. Ora, ora, ora.
Porker, is the Kintobor program safe? I have the ring right here, Johnny.
Will somebody please tell me what's going on? I can't see a thing now that you have my data dumped onto this thing.
Uh-oh, Robotnik must have sent for reinforcements.
You're looking tired, buddy. Go and have a lie down. I'll take care of things here.
Hey, I was just going easy so I wouldn't make you look bad.
This is very accurate to their relationship. Wow, the comics in the 90s got it right more than like Pontac and Graff did.
Looks like Robotnik is blasting off again. He's getting away, guys. Jesus.
Hey, Knuckles. I thought you said you had no interest in fighting Robotnik.
That's true, Sonic. But it was my fault Robotnik found your secret base. It was my duty to help you.
Hey, buddy, since when did this hedgehog need anybody's help?
You literally asked him to help you last time you saw him. Did you forget that with your little asterisks? Remember in Sonic the Comic 36 or whatever the hell it was?
Never, that's when.
Sonic, for goodness sake, don't start that again. Christ, you're such a douche. I have to get back to the floating island and finish ridding it all traces of Robotnik. I think I'll keep a couple of these flying eggs. It might come in handy.
Yo? He just commandeers an Egg-O-Matic?
I guess that's that. Come on, let's meet up with Amy and Tails at the rendezvous. They're probably worried about us.
And so, Bob's Beaky's traveling circus. They were at a circus?
Sonic, I've been worried sick. What happened?
Robotnik had to be taught a lesson is all. Let's get moving.
Oh, wait, they're Bob's Burgers traveling circus.
Here, Sonic, you better get into your Bob Beaky disguise.
Oh, that's the name of his alter ego. I see.
Uh-oh, looks like Robotnik has set up some roadblocks. Alt citizen, we're looking for that traitor of Mobius, Sonic the Hedgehog. He's reported to be in this zone. Sonic the Hedgehog? We haven't seen him.
Quills from the back look better now? Oh, I didn't even see. Yeah, that looks pretty okay. That looks decent enough, I guess.
Do we look like freedom fighters? Traitors?
Well, if you see any sign of Sonic or his motley band, let us know. Move on. Tails dressed up like the clown he is.
I don't know which is worse, being forced out of our secret base or having to look at Johnny's wearing that ridiculous mustache.
What? I think it makes me look distinguished, dude. My God. Fucking give me a break. The SS Lucifer? Wow. You're fine. You're fine, baby. I was just looking back. It's okay. I was just checking up on you. I like turned a little too fast and she was like, what? What? Sony's Movie Mania. Dude, 3 ninjas? Just can't wait for the king? The entire gang from the film The Lion King. Oh, I just can't wait. Granddad! Oh my god, Addams Family Values. Wow. It's the 3rd Addams Family game, but only the 2nd to be based on a film. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Fuck this level, dude. Is a 24 megabit cartridge? Wow. I actually have this game. I never beat it, but I just remember that. Wow. Oh my god. You'd sign the wait, what petition? It just looked better than whatever the fuck that Bush thing was. Yeah. Sponsored by Nike forever. Where I got these, you're looking for these a while back. So if you look up on the Internet Archive, you should be able to find most of these. Because I think I got, except for some of the IDW stuff, because like not everyone uploads the more recent stuff on the Internet Archive. You should be able to find them there. If you go to archive.org and just look up like Sonic comics, you should be able to find like zip files with all of them. Is that my OC? Yeah, dude, it's the Moonhog. Look at him. He's a vampire, I guess, or something. Colorful fangs. Dude, this guy's like a tie-dye version of Sonic. Okay, this guy has all of our OCs beat. This guy did like a tie-dye Sonic. Everyone stop making fan art. This guy just wins. Fly with me, Kaching. Oh, what the fuck? Why does he have a bald man's face on his stomach? Green for danger. Oh, because this would have been around Halloween time. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Get your nails cut. Tails, dude. Who am I kidding? I drew shit like this too. I drew Sonic as Dracula, of course I did. Except my Frankenstein was Knuckles. What was Tails? I think Tails was just like a feral wolf man, is what I drew him as when I was a kid. Sonic and vampire in the same sentence. You have some PTSD with that? What? Why? What do you mean? You're looking for the UK comics, man, but I could find like half of them, the other half was missed. No, they should all be there. I'm pretty sure I have them all. This is too long of a story. What? Tails and his new friends, the Flock, are trying to prevent the robot Nuts and Bolt from breaking down the barrier and flooding the surrounding zones with Megamac toxic waste.
You distract Nuts and Zone Runner while the Flocks destroy the security robots.
Now to end your self-interfering, Zone Runner.
Yikes! Couldn't we talk about this, Nutson? Oh dear, they've nearly broken through the barrier!
Flying won't save you, Zone Runner.
I don't know what accent I'm giving Nutson, but it's one of them.
Oh boy!
Here it is!
I wish Sonic was here!
The S word! You use the S word!
Ouch! Oof! Uh-oh! Oh no!
Oh no, not the neck saws!
No more ammo. I usually save these for decapitating robots, but in your case, I'll make exception.
If only I could remember how to use the microputer and shut the security door. Oh, if only I was smart. What did Sab say? Microputer on. Instruction, close the door.
Cannot comply. Door is locked open.
Unlock it then.
Decoding lock. Door unlocked. Bzz, that was really easy. Awaiting instructions.
Close the door! Close the door! Jolly well close the door!
That's such a British thing to say. Jolly well close the door. Jolly well does not compute. Do not speak British. Working. Closing door for the first time.
Thank goodness!
Aha!
It's opening!
Wow, one step ahead. Closing door for second time.
What?
Killing Nutsen.
Oh, I think I confused the microputer. The door is opening again.
Jolly well closing door for the third time.
Drat that zone runner. Time for a tactical withdrawal. Head wheels out.
He's got head wheels? What a brilliantly designed robot.
You may have won this time, Zone Runner, but I will return. You haven't heard of the last of Nuts and Bold.
Tails goes to find the flock and discovers that they've beaten Sulfuric. His name is Sulfuric. Test tube. And the security robots.
Nutsen's explosions destroyed the construction robots, melted the metal around the hull, and sealed it. Thanks to you, the zones are safe.
They did? They are? But, oh, brother. I better not tell them what happened to Nutsen or they'll think I'm a real hero. And that'll get me into worse trouble.
We'll fix your microputer and mend your coat, Zone Runner. They'll be waiting for you when you next visit the chemical plant zone. Oh, and by the way, how did you defeat Nuts and Bolt?
I didn't really do anything. It was the security door.
So modest, so brave, everything a Zone Runner should be. The flock salutes you.
Bye, everyone! Wait till I tell Sonic about this.
I've been looking all over for you, Pixel Brain. Come on, we've got work to do. There's no time to be playing.
Oh.
Tails goes so... What do you mean Tails goes solo? He's been going solo for a while. Has he not? Is it just gonna be him and nobody else in any of the panels? Micro Machines. Who killed Chuck? Oh dear God. Can someone please make the one on the left their profile picture? Or the middle one. I'll settle for the middle one. This is like perfect dating profile pictures. Look at this guy. Oh, oops. That doesn't matter. I'm not reading those anyway. Watch out! Sonic the Vampire Bat fancies a nibble. What the shit is this? You little devil, Sonic. I have one complaint about your magazine. During the last Eternal Champion series, I don't give a shit. I don't know these characters. While I was on holiday with my parents, we stopped off at a service station where I decided to have my photo taken. The machine had a screen showing various famous faces allowing me to choose who I wanted to be photographed with. What I want to know is, where was Sonic? I had to settle for Madonna instead. A lot of famous Humes have said that, Anon. A lot of famous Humes have had to settle for Madonna. Little Miss, you don't know my real struggle, is worth like $68 million. I'm disgusted with the back issue zone. I missed Sonic the Comic 15, but when I realized I had to purchase 4 issues, minimum order price of $4.40 in order to get the one issue I want, well, it's a con. The inventor of this idea was probably just lost in the backward zone. Ever tried subscribing Carl? Alum from Basildon, Essex? Wow. Wait, is there another one? No. Oh. Sonic the Comic 39. 39, and then the next one is the poster mag number 8. Poster mag number is, I believe that's correct. Ugh, humans. Still contractually obligated to the last time you asked me to? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I need to rechat. I need to look at chat more often after I say things. Amy. What is Amy doing? Amy's Christmas treat. Amy's just one of the big surprises heading your way in 2 issues' time when Sonic the Comic goes mega size. Regular supercharged action to the... Ooh. 48 pages! Jesus! They're just giving me more to read now. My goodness God. Okay. Oh, to the last time you changed me to... Right. Correct. Is that into Joseph? This is going on. Sonic no more. Planet Mobius still ruled by Robotnik.
Ready, Dr. Robotnik.
Wait for my signal.
Robotnik?
Now!
Ah!
They got rid of his power. Well, I mean, what did they really get rid of? What powers did he have from the thing exploding?
Whatever that weapon was supposed to do, it didn't work. You failed again, Robotnik.
Guess again, rodent.
What happened to me? I'm supposed to be blue. This is the way I looked before I got my powers. What have you done?
Sonic.exe.
Robotnik?
He's complete with the red shoes. What a sight to behold. Meanwhile, back at Sonic's secret base.
I don't understand. It might be Porker Lewis saying this.
I don't understand. Sonic has never taken this long on his morning run before.
You think we can skip this comic now? Thank you for the 2 Luminate. No, I said every one of the Sonic stuff anyway. People should read these drunk for dude. I would love to, but like, it's too early. Unless we start doing these at night, and I just like drink a little bit, and I'm like, all right, what the fuck?
I hope nothing's happened.
It's all over for you, Spikeball. I have your Sonic speed now, and there's nothing you can do about it. Without your powers, Sonic, you are helpless. You're letting him go?
You're letting him go?
I want the people of Morbius to see what I have done to their greatest hero.
This has gotta be some kind of bad dream.
Huh? Someone's coming through the tube.
Who on Morbius is that? All right, stranger. How did you find us? This base is supposed to be a secret.
Well, hold on, guys. It's me.
Sonic? Look at Porker Lewis. He's like, I don't think so. That's not Sonic.
It was old Egg Breath. Yeah, this ray gun thing. He stole my powers, guys.
Well, Sonic, I think I know what it was. Before he died last month, Professor Neinstein was rumored to...
Like, no Stein? Dude, it just looks like Sonic has 3 eyes here.
Before he died last month, Professor Neinstein was rumored to have invented an energy-absorbing transmitting machine. Somehow, Robotnik's got hold of it.
Neinstein was a famous Mobian physicist. Not that it makes much difference. We're never going to mention him again. Wow. Well, I'm glad that you made a completely separate character and name-dropped them just for them to not matter anymore. Diaz with the 2. Eggman Sonic is cursed. He sure is. Thank you for the 2.
Whatever it was, Porker, it's time for me to get my powers back, and I've got to do it alone.
Now, to really make those Emerald Hill folks suffer. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Just leaves a trail of vomit.
Hold it, Robotnik! I know all about Neinstein's device. You look terrible in blue, by the way.
The power is mine now, Sonic, and there's nothing you can do about it. Badniks, perfect. Why should I waste my time on someone as pathetic as you? Destroy Sonic, my Badniks!
This is the stupidest shit in the world. Oh my god. This is so dumb. You literally could have just fought him yourself. and beaten him no problem. He has no powers anymore. You have all his powers, and you send the robots who are designed by you specifically to destroy Sonic. And by the way, it's not like you are Sonic now. You just have his powers. Why would... This is so dumb. Target matches specified parameters.
Attack Sonic, you idiots!
Cool, the Batnik think Robotnik is me. Hang on, that's an insult.
Stop it, you fools!
We only take orders from the great Robotnik.
I am Robotnik!
Negative. Sensors indicate target is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Do something, Grimer, you fool!
Do something. Right, hang on. It worked. The Batniks have stopped their attack.
I never realized how stupid Batniks were.
Forget the Batniks, creep. You've got other problems. I'm back. I was gone for like 2 pages.
Ba-ding.
Free! That's Sonic. He's my hero.
Okay, kiddies, I'll change.
Quickly, you buffoon! Give me his powers again!
Right, okay, the red button first. No, wait, the green, then fucking... So this is the baby that caused all the trouble. Cute.
Be careful with that. It's very...
The red...
fragile!
Oops, Butterfingers. Now get out of here, Robotnik, while you still can. And if you ever mess with my powers again, I'll forget that I'm supposed to be the good guy.
God damn. I love that just like, okay, and they just leave. Like, if they're getting defeated this easily, how is Mobius still under Robotnik's control? I don't understand that. Alls. Yeah, it makes zero sense. Oh, Dar, you okay? What happened? Did you have a bad dream? Oh, poor baby. Oh. The Jangle Book. Holy shit, it's the Jungle Book. Whatever happened to Sonic 3 Part 2? As every Sonic fan knows, Sonic & Knuckles is storming the charts by offering a unique style of gameplay via its lock-on cartridge technology. What other game gives you the chance to plug in carts you already have and discover new levels and games you thought you already knew inside out? Additional content? That's not a thing. Nobody does that. However, there is something you don't know. Sonic & Knuckles started life as Sonic 3 The Special Edition. That's right, Sonic 3 was designed to be such a huge game that it would have been brought out in 2 parts. Part 1, Sonic 3 as we all know it, hit the shops in February, 24th to be exact. Part 2 was scheduled to appear in the autumn of this year in a special cartridge that would plug into Sonic 3 and continue the storyline. Somewhere along the way, the folks at Sega decided that Knuckles was going to be a megastar and deserved a big role in a new game. Not only that, but they thought if you could plug one existing Sonic game to the new lock-on card, why not others? What would it be like if you could use Knuckles' special abilities, climbing, floating, etc., to access areas of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sonic 2 previously impossible to reach? Thus, Sonic & Knuckles was born. And aren't we all glad? That is incorrect. That is misinformation. They were rushing to meet deadlines. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong about this too. They were rushing to meet deadlines because of tie-in promotional material with McDonald's, which is why they had to wrap up Sonic 3 so quickly. They easily could have made Sonic 3 and Knuckles just one game, but they had to finish Sonic 3 first and then develop the rest of Sonic and Knuckles. Lion King bootleg? Lion King? Yeah, deadlines is always the answer. It has nothing to do with oh yeah, and then they decided oh, we want to make Knuckles big. Dude, you would have done that anyway. What? Oh, I was gonna say is this out of order? After the battle with Robotnik's Badniks, Knuckles is heading back to the floating island with just one thought on his mind: to rid his world of every trace of the evil Dr. Robotnik. Warning, warning, self-destruct sequence initiated. 20, 19,
18. What? I didn't touch anything. Order sent by a remote source. 14. 13. Incoming transmission. On screen now. 10. 9. 8. 7. Robotnik! Ah, my former ally! I thought you'd like to know that the craft you're flying belongs to me, and my punishment for thieves is particularly harsh. So this looks like the end for you, Knuckles. Unless you've learned how to fly.
Carnival Night Conspiracy. Boop, 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 boop. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Well, maybe not fly exactly, but gliding is no problem at all. Luckily, I'm already above the floating island. Can't gain height while I'm flying. Hey, what's that place? Where did it come from? I smell Robotnik's rotten egg breath behind this. This is a historic site. I'm not getting my hands on that madman.
Carnival Night City, opening soon.
Well, it's guarded. Not that it matters much. I could take out those badniks easily. But I won't draw attention to myself just yet. Not until I find out what's going on here. All right. No way of knowing where I'll come up. Just have to hope for the best.
Not the Carnival Night. Yeah, I like how they contextualize it too, honestly. Like, if there's one thing... It's weird how, like, with the Knuckles stuff, they're actually doing a really good job. Like, with the floating island and everything. The rest of the Sonic stuff sucks ass, but, like, the Knuckles stuff is a pretty good adaptation of the games. The Tails stuff is pretty interesting on its own. Like, it's not a good adaptation of any, like, Tail story or anything, but, like, it's an interesting read enough. But the Sonic stuff is just fucking so insufferable to me sometimes. Is it the Marxio Bros? Oh, shit.
I'm in. I just hope I can get out of sight before I'm seen.
Hey, boss, the security systems, she's picking something up. Put it on the screen. Oh, that's a relief. I thought it might have been Sonic the Hedgehog. I told you never to mention that name around me. Anyway, this little guy don't look so tough. Send out the construction robot. Let's get ourselves ringside the seat.
I don't get it. What's this place for? Don't worry about it, Shorty. You're not gonna be around long enough for it to matter.
Oh? Oh, shit. So this is wrong. For the longest time, I thought Knuckles had just one eyeball like Sonic does. But no, he has two separate ones. So this drawing is also wrong. The thing is, like, for the longest time, I thought he always just, like, was like, furrowing his brow. But no, that's just how Knuckles' eyes are. So this art is wrong.
Give it your best shot, robot. You asked for it. Hey, not bad, little guy. Not bad at all. Hey!
Yeah, now the drawings are spreading misinformation. Yeah, they're called the Marxio Brothers. The Marxio Brothers are recurring characters. I know. Linguini and Marxio. Well, no, I think the Luigi parody is Ciccio, I think is his name.
You missed him, you numbskull. What do you mean? You're the one who fired the shot. Excuses. Well, never mind. You can't get to us up here.
Wrong again, boss.
Oh my god, they were packing some actual heat.
I want some answers. Who are you? What are you trying to do here?
Wait a minute. And now I see you up close. I recognize you. You're Knuckles. Knuckles, this is your lucky day. We are the Marxio brothers. We're about to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Damn. An offer he what is with this person? This person got an issue. They've got problems. Why are you shooting? Why are you flamethrowing the child? All he did was play football. That's all he was doing. This is wrong. this Sonic 3 was not for the Game Gear. There is not a Sonic 3 on Game Gear, actually. So, that's wrong. They're just trying to shoot him now. Yeah. This reminds me of the fact that Sonic's character designer confirmed that Sonic actually has 2 separate eyeballs. It's just stylization. Oh. So they're just like mushed together. Hey, it's Football Kid. Oh, yo, Knuckles is so cool. Dude, look at his tie-dye gloves. Playing the Genesis. He's got the second Chaos Emerald. Here's a recipe I made up for Morbius eggs, which you may want to get a parent to help you with. Take fresh eggs, not rotten ones like Dr. Robotnik uses, chips, and onion rings. Fry the chips and the onion rings. When they're cooked, put them into the beaten egg and mix well. Pour the contents into a frying pan until eggs are cooked. The top of the mixture will be slightly runny, so place frying pan under a grill until mixture has browned. I prefer to eat my Mobius eggs cold with a lot of tomato ketchup. Okay, Adam Ruiz. My dad thinks Sonic is a cockerel. Any suggestions as to what I should do with him? Spoken like a true food connoisseur, Adam. Next time you're eating Sunday lunch, Robin, tell your dad he's eating a hedgehog and not a chicken. Yup, okay. When the Virgin Games Center opened in Nottingham, I was surprised to see Sonic as guest of honor. After a lot of pushing and shoving, I managed to shake his hand, and he even gave me a pat on the back. How many humans did you flatten on your quest to shake the hand of the spiky blue one, Gavin? How many people did you kill? How many people are dead because of you, Gavin? Thanks, Denny. Take care now. Sonic the Poster Mag, issue 8. Wow, that's a cool poster, I guess. Sonic the Poster Mag, number 39. Nope. Number 8 is what I meant. And then the next one is Comic 40. Fuck! Damn it! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna copy this. Oops, my bad. There we go. Sonic and Knuckles in The Chaos Emerald Thief. A bar in the poorest part of Robotnik's capital city of Morbius, the Metropolis Zone.
Do you have it? Over here. I don't want anyone else to see us. The price will be very high, and at great risks to acquire the object. Don't worry, Smirch. I got the money. Then here it is. The purple Chaos Emerald, stolen from under the nose of Knuckles himself on his floating island.
Incredible.
Oh, it is. Wait, no, never mind.
Now, the money, if you please, sir.
Not until I examine the emerald. I need to make sure it's the real thing.
And it's the real thing, all right. I've come to take it back. Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't believe it.
Hand it over, creep, if you know what's good for you. I don't think so, Sonic. Not when I can do this. One breath of my poisonous gas and it's all over, Hedgehog.
He's gone. Oh my god, this art is like not great.
He's gone, but I still have you. What's your connection with that Smirch character? And how did you get a hold of the Chaos Emerald? How did he get a hold of the Chaos Emerald?
The emerald? He stole it, Sonic. He stole it from me.
Oh, that is a derpy-ass looking Knuckles. This is a sorry looking Knuckles. Look at him.
And now, thanks to your interference, he's got away. I've got to find that emerald again. And quickly. Stay out of my way this time, Sonic.
No way, Knuckles. Besides, I have something you don't. A stick. A walkie-talkie. This tracking device which is set up to recognize the Chaos Emerald's unique energy signature. courtesy of Porker Lewis.
Wow. Knuckles looks like a goat. He thought the bird was Twilight Sparkle. What year are we in? We are in... Hold on. 90... I think this is late 94? Yeah, this is November of 94.
This way.
Give me the device, Sonic. This is between me and Smirch.
Forget it, pal. If that emerald gets into Robotnik's hands again, we're all in trouble. There he is. Huh? How did you find me so quickly? And where did Knuckles come from?
Stay back, Sonic. I'll handle this now.
Ha! If you're so good at handling things, how come you got hold of the Chaos Emerald in the first place? I'm faster than you. You'll never catch me, Knuckles.
Maybe I don't have to. All I need to do is punch the wall here. I'm able to sense exactly the right place to strike. Shockwaves travel all the way down the wall, but I think just about have figured out the rest.
Ah! At Sonic speed, Sonic has run around the far side of the street and...
Now I've got... Oh!
Nice work, Sonic. You let him get away again. How you got to be the hero of Morbius, I'll never know.
Me? You're the nutter who dropped a pile of barrels on my head. Just look at the tracker. Knuckles, guardian of the Chaos Emeralds. What laugh. You might as well just give him away.
Smirch is a master criminal. He caught my defenses by surprise.
Hey, which way did he go anyway?
Well, he didn't get past me, I can tell you that.
What are you trying to say, buddy? I hope to come out a little farther away. Still, those two are too busy arguing to notice me.
Wow, they really had to... They had to mend that two there, didn't they?
Is it true your people left you behind on the floating island because they could not stand the sight of you?
That does it.
Oh! Ha! Gotcha! Ah! Here's the emerald, pal. If you lose it again, just give me a call.
You don't expect me to believe you did that on purpose.
Hey, I saw him sneaking off, but couldn't be bothered to run after him.
You can't seriously. Oh, what's the use? Sonic, you're unbelievable.
That's what they all say, Knuckles, old buddy.
Damn. Sonic and Tails are in a spin in the next Sonic the Poster mag. All new action. On sale for Christmas 1994. Don't miss it. It's coming. Sonic the Comic. So Sonic the Comic, number 40. And then I keep not looking at what's next. Hold on. Let me just open it on a new tab. 41. God, this is painful. It's just Sonic that's painful. Everything else is kind of cool. Knuckles causes carnival chaos. That's so many k sounds. Oh, great. The frozen zone. Let it go, let it go.
Where's that coming? Who's singing?
But not even Robotnik is behind all the evil in the world. Oh, are we going to run into, Captain Plunder again?
This is the zone our sources told us about, group. The zone we've got to liberate. Let's do it.
I wonder what dangers await us.
Oh, this narrow bridge is dangerous enough for me. Oh, look at all these bridges. Look at all this ice.
Oh, I wish I had a fake fur coat to keep me warm.
You're wearing a real fur coat, Marble Brain.
Look at the ice of these ice. Ugh. Look at the size of these ice lollies.
Your tails obviously outnumber your brain cells, Dimo. They're not ice lollies. They're residents of this zone, frozen in ice. Hard to believe this used to be called the Pleasant Zone.
Oh, you wouldn't catch me booking a holiday here.
Why are Johnny and Porker wearing normal human clothes? You know, that really is the question, isn't it? They confirmed Frozen 3, Toy Story 4, and Zootopia 2. Yeah, I saw that. Frozen is the worst Disney movie? Nah, not by a long shot. That's a pretty good movie. It's just, it was overplayed when it came out. Whatever happened to Sally? She's around, I think.
Question is, how did they become frozen?
Duh, 3 guesses. Yikes, I guess this is what froze everything. Nope, I didn't. This gun did.
Johnny!
Yeah, now your turn, Hedgehog.
No thanks, robot.
Uh,
I'm cool enough.
Look at Tails.
Way to go, Sonic!
Save the applause, Tails. It's far from over. That one robot couldn't have frozen this entire zone. We've got to investigate where it came from.
oh, do we have to?
Yes, and if we want to turn this zone and Johnny back to normal, let's go.
All sight, little to no substance. It's very bare bones as a story. I don't know. I feel like, unfortunately, it was kind of revolutionary at the time because it was like one of the first movies that really did the whole like. It was one of the first Disney movies, I should say, that did the whole like familial love is more important than romantic love, because it does like make fun of a lot of the tropes that Disney itself has adhered to, which, I mean, it's nothing new now, but like back then it was like, oh, that's new.
Let's see where this corridor leads to.
Oh, somewhere warm, I hope.
Not a chance.
Well, welcome to my icy kingdom, Sonic. Allow me to introduce myself. I call myself, oh Jesus, the Chiller. Can you guess why?
Maybe because your breath smells of chili?
Look out, Porker! They're gonna fire again!
Help! I've slipped! I've fallen and I can't get up! Oh no!
I'll help you! Oh, maybe not!
Looks like it's down to me to save the day again. Ugh, these robots are tougher than the other ones.
The one you destroyed was a prototype. These 3 are stronger. And faster. And just like Daft Punk said, harder. What? I don't listen to rap music.
First time I've gotten cold feet for anything. Okay, Chiller. It's traditional for the villain to explain his dastardly plot to his captive, so go ahead.
I thought you'd never ask. Oh, goodness. My chillbots wouldn't be able to freeze this zone with just their chill guns, so I constructed this chill machine to freeze everything. Impressive, huh?
Huh, I've seen kids do better with building bricks. Literally, they build Legos that look like me.
Freezing, isn't it cold, chilly, brisk, warm, and t-shirt? What are these settings? You dare to mock me, just like they did.
Oh, I suppose they are the normal folks who laughed at your crackpot ideas, yeah?
They all said my ideas for weather control were too dangerous. They gave me the cold shoulder, so I decided to return the insult.
Thanks for the boring story, Chiller. Gave me time to vibrate my feet fast enough to break free.
Yeah, this was gonna happen either way.
Stop him, Chillbots!
Chill out, dudes. I thought my supersonic spin would do the trick.
Time I wasn't here. Escape route for defeated villains.
Not so fast, Chiller!
How did you 2 break free? The heat from Sonic's trail melted the ice.
There, that should thaw out everyone nicely.
Curses, foiled. It's a fair cop, governor. Etc. All the things British people say.
Locking you up would be a waste of your genius. Even if you are a boring genius, why don't you use your talents to help the people of this zone in the struggle against Robotnik?
Well, for starters, he doesn't really control this place. I do. So why the fuck would I do that?
Well, I wasn't very good at being a villain, so I might as well give it a try. Right, you can start by inventing something to mop up this ice.
You did it, Sonic! The zone is getting warmer! I've already melted.
Soon, fun and laughter returned to the pleasant zone.
Mission accomplished! Everything's back to normal.
Yeah, now the only way to get cool around here is be like me, and I'm unique.
God, he's so full of himself. Wow, Bubsy too? What could possibly go wrong? It's too easy to lose a life. Damn, 85? They gave this game an 85? Bruh. Bruh. Can you say, Mr. Freeze, but lame. All but better, after stronger, harder, better, faster, stronger. Do it faster, makes us stronger more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder to make it. Do it faster, makes us. Wow, look at this guy. He's so nonplussed to exist. Oh, yay! Knuckles. Returning to his home, the floating island, Knuckles comes across a strange new city called Carnival Night. Here he meets the city's masters, the Marxio brothers.
Knuckles, my boy, we're gonna make you rich.
Now hold on. Just a few moments ago you were shooting at me.
An honest mistake, pal. After all, you did break in here. We thought you were a criminal.
I am master of the floating island. I'll go where I please.
This is a really good drawing of Knuckles. I like it.
Of course you are. That's why we're cutting you in on the profits we're gonna make from the Carnival Night City. Hey, does that mean that you're gonna start paying me? Right now I'm making nothing. That much, Chicho, reminds me to cut your wages.
I don't want your money. I just want you and your Carnival Night City off my island.
Hey, don't be so hasty, kid. Look, you're waiting for the return of your long-lost peoples, right?
So?
Well, are they going to think? What are they going to think when they arrive back here? See, kid, this place is a mess. With the money you'll make from Carnival Night City, you'll clean it up.
Many of these sites are ancient monuments. Of course they look old. On the other hand, I suppose the buildings in the Marble Garden do need a little work.
What?
At least show us around before you make up your mind.
Well, okay. But no tricks.
Well, what do you think? Quite the place, huh? The first customers arrive tomorrow.
I don't know what to say. Robotnik soldier, badniks. Of course I saw some of them guarding the gate. Robotnik is behind all this. I should have guessed.
Damn, Knuckles really is just black. Look at...
Wait, you're making a big mistake.
No, I'm not. I know about all the evil of Robotnik.
Rat.
Knuckles, you a hothead. Will you listen to me?
I don't listen to anybody who works for Robotnik.
Look, we bought all the badniks off of Robotnik as guards, that's all. It just so happens his robots are the best. We have no other dealings with him, I promise.
And how did you find out about the floating island?
Ever since Robotnik found out that this place, word's got out the floating island isn't a secret anymore. Just give us a chance, then if you still don't like the place, we'll leave. You crazy, boss, he's never gonna ask us to stay. I've got it, I know just the thing.
Not much later, do you dare enter the Hell House? Are you a brave enough dude?
Does this have to be so tight?
Listen, kid, some parts of the ride are just phased. This is for your own safety. Ready to roll, boss? Hey, what's the big idea, boss? What happens when Knuckles he finds out that we do work for Dr. Robotnik? Maybe he won't have to cheat you. Imagine if a sudden fault should develop in this ride. The result could prove fatal.
What did I say? Ow. Ow. Oh, that's weird. Pain in my arm. Oh, God. Oof. That hurts. Ow.
Hey, this isn't bad. It's pretty fun, actually. Yeehaw!
Oh, that's a cool thing about Knuckles. That would be a cool character trait if he just, like, likes roller coaster rides. Racing. Rope. Ow! Why does my arm hurt? Ow. Hey, it's Wonder Boy. Dude, you can't see what this says at all. Joseph Helsford? I don't know. It's Mega Droid Tails, dude. Oh! No, oh, did they reprint? They reprinted the same questions. Oh, someone's getting fired. Oh, someone's gonna get shit. Is it fuzzy or does it feel like a cramp? It feels like a cramp. Ow. Ooh, okay. Maybe I need to stretch it. Ah. They get 1,000 bi-weekly. I can't believe they reprinted the same letters. They fucked up. They're gonna get a bunch of letters giving them shit about that. Ooh. Stretch it. Stretch it real good. Do 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 do. Wow. Badnik spotter cards. Dude, I would have loved Badnik cards. That sounds awesome. What's next? The poster mag? Yeah, poster mag 9. Sonic the Poster mag 9. Sonic, Tails, and Amy. My favorite quad. What do you call that? It's duo, trio, and quadrio. All was quiet in the hilltop zone, but then Sonic and his companions were used to interruptions.
Think we'll encounter any trouble here, Sonic?
I always expect trouble, Tails. Anyway, according to Dr. Robotnik, we are outlaws after all.
What? Oh God, that was written so weirdly. This is a great pose for Amy. Look at her.
You know it can be a pain being right all the time.
Badniks! Oh no!
Well, still, I'll live with it. Heads up, Badniks. Prepare for a change of plans. Sorry, pals.
Back off, Badnik! You're invading my space! No consent!
Hey guys, 2-on-1 isn't fair!
Use those tails, Pixel Brain.
Oh yeah, good thinking, Sonic.
Someone has to do it. God, you're so stupid. You'll never be smart.
We did it! We beat them!
She doesn't really look happy to say that.
Yeah, but why were Penguinators in the hilltop zone?
His eyelids were blue. They were blue. Look how big the pig was on that scene. Which one? Dude, he looks like a fucking, these are human ass proportions. My God.
Penguinators are Badniks from the floating island's ice cap zone. How'd they get on Mobius?
You haven't even been there. How do you know that?
Perhaps they came back for a Christmas break.
Oh, they came for a Christmas break.
Thanks for your input, Tails. I'll fight under you for useless.
God damn. Oh, Sonic, look.
Looks like a kind of hole in the atmosphere. That'll never happen. A gateway to another world.
Yeah, to the floating island. Those dudes are coming in from the ice cap zone. Time for another workout.
Here we go again.
Wow, Sonic, I'm impressed.
Tell me something I don't know.
I think we're winning, Sonic.
Good. You guys finish off here, and I'll deal with the cause of the trouble.
Sonic, be careful. You might not be able to get back. Oh, dear.
Knuckles, might have known you'd be here.
Naturally, Hedgehog. The floating island is my home.
Looks like you could use some help, Curly.
It's bad enough fighting off these invaders without you turning up.
Lucky I was just passing by.
The day I need your help isn't on the calendar, Sonic. Get the picture?
Not bad, but you forgot the first rule of fighting these creeps. Never turn your back on a badnik.
Appreciate your help, Sonic. Now state your business here, or leave my island.
Well, sure having come to give you a Christmas present, pal.
Oops, my bad.
Somehow the badniks have discovered a gateway between dimensions and are traveling from the floating island to Morbius. I've got to find and destroy the technology behind it.
The floating island is my domain, not your responsibility.
The safety of the citizens of Morbius is my responsibility. If there's danger from badniks out of your zone, I've got to deal with it.
Sonic, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just had a lot of burgers and cola for breakfast.
Breakfast? What the fuck? You know you don't know this zone like I do, Hedgehog. You'll make mistakes.
Well, that would be the first. Still, you could always assist me.
No thanks, Sonic. I'm not impressed with your offer, you arrogant glory-seeking.
I'm offering a truce, Knuckles. We'll solve this problem quick if we work together.
Fine. Just don't expect me to be friendly.
Likewise, see it as a gesture of goodwill. For Christmas.
You're on. What's Christmas? Sickeningly sentimental. Pity they won't survive to see Christmas.
Slip sliding away. The ice cap attack conclusion. The festive pinup. Oh, is this a poster? Wow. This is what Robotnik dreams of. To be fair, I would also dream of putting a bandage over Sonic's mouth. Urban Strike. Streets of Rage. Ooh. Think you know everything about... Yeah, did you guys know that I have a pop quiz for you guys? Think you know everything about Sonic the Hedgehog? Are you full of knowledge on everything happening with his friends and badniks? Then why not put that know-it-all brain to the test and see if you have the Mobius factor? Tick boxes A, B, or C to indicate your answer. After you've completed the quiz, check your answers and award yourself 5 rings for each one answered correctly. At the end of the quiz, Sonic himself will tell you how much you really know about his world. I should definitely get 100%. I'm gonna try. On which planet does Sonic the Hedgehog live? Oh my god. Mobius. How many Chaos Emeralds are there in Sonic 3? 7. Who would dearly love to be Sonic's girlfriend? Rosy Nose, Nosy Toes. Come on, guys. Amy Rose. Sonic has a rabbit friend. What's his full name? Johnny Rotten, Johnny Lightfoot, or Johnny Quickstep? It's Lightfoot. Quickstep is a pretty good name, though. Who is the keeper of the Chaos Emeralds? Knuckles, Buckles, or Chuckles? Come on, man. Come on. What makes Sonic so exceptional? Being a cool dude, speed, or showing off? I mean, it's obviously all 3 of those answers, but I think it's the speed, mostly. By what other name is Tails known as? Miles Behind, Foxy Fox, or Miles Prower? Okay. Like Sonicato Knuckles. My name is fucking Chuckles. What is Dr. Robotnik's ship called? The Death Head or the Egghead? The Death Egg. What is the full name of the pig who regularly appears with Sonic? Porky Pig! Porker Bacon. Honestly, I feel like that would make more sense than Porker Lewis. Which character appeared with Sonic and can morph into different forms? Metamorphia. I love how this is metamorphia. This is just the same answer but spelled wrong. Which zone in Sonic's world has no name? The Nameless Zone. Which is still a really stupid name. A toxic. Why would you use this as a question? This is the dumbest question. Because all of these have the exact. Whatever. A toxic liquid once flooded the chemical plant zone. What was its name? Megamac. What is Knuckles' main skill? Strength. Hey, look, it's Sonic Heroes. Strength, speed, and flying ability. Where is the floating island? I mean, in the sky and above the water are both correct. What the fuck? In the sky, I guess. Because it floats, hence in the sky. What attack does Sonic most frequently use to dispose of badniks? The Super Spin Attack is what it's called. What causes Sonic to turn into the mighty yellow Supersonic? Extreme anger towards Robotnik, right? Because it's from the... Well, no, because I think it's like from the power of the rings, but... Is it absorbing too many rings? I think it is, actually. Which three brothers working as electricians also work for Robotnik? The Gibb brothers, the Osmond brothers, or the Marxio brothers? In Sonic 3's Ice Cap Zone, what did Sonic ride on? This dick? On a snowboard. Where is Kentobor based? In Sonic's secret base. Or, well, is it the underground base or the secret base? These are both technically correct. Yeah, it's when the writers want him to be super. Yeah. Which machine once made Sonic think he was a human? Oh, shit. Was it the brain drain? I think it was the brain drain, right? Yeah, B, the brain drain. What was the other one that I was, like, not sure of? Okay, 16 is B. Yeah, when he absorbs rings. Okay. And then this one, 14. What's 14? 14 is A, in the sky. Ah, yay, I got them all right, I'm pretty sure. A complete supersonic genius. You have the Mobius factor, know more about me than the Humes who work at Sonic the Comic. Fancy a job? I would love one. That sounds... Megadroid has his own comic? Hey boomers, have I got a Christmas treat for you. Let's go behind the scenes as Sonic the Comic, otherwise known as STC. I should give him a British voice. Hey boomers, have I got a Christmas treat for you. Let's go behind the scenes at Sonic the Comic, otherwise known as STC. Oof, talk about tight security. This is the control zone. The drop zone. I can check on STC's progress, and keep watch on the Humes who think they're in charge from here. The review zone. Check this out, our new review compu. It's still suspiciously quiet. Hey gang, over here! Let's see what's happening. Sonic and Amy to marry. Porker Lewis ate my vegetarian sausages. Mad Maureen and Manic phone call Tay-a-Tay. There's not so queer as Humes. I call this the Q zone because it's where I queue for my eats. I think I'm losing brain cells. Cheers, gang! Microchips. Get it? Because they're fries? Aha! We're in for a major creative flow in the art zone. What's this say? Deadline today. The Fizz, Papa, Christmas. Oh, nobody's here. I'll finish tomorrow, Honest Nigel. Hey, it's the artwork for a brand new strip. Sizzling. But alas, dear boomers, it's top secret for now and not for your eyes. They're chips, you morons. No, they're fries. And they're not chips. I mean, sorry, they're not crisps. They're chips. You know, that arty stuff's not as hard as it looks. At least not with our state-of-the-art graphic technology. See? Good old Etch-a-Sketches. Organization is the key word here, and lack of organization leads to panic. See what I mean? Oh! Hey, who's panicking? Speed lines, A. Huh, and those darn Humes claim that no one writes to me. Sour circuits, if you ask my opinion. Mr. Megadroid signed the comic at... Yeah, that's the actual address. It can be a strain on the circuits being so popular, but the fan letters are very supportive. Library records show the following items overdue. Oh, how very festive. Oh, well, and a very Merry Christmas to you all, too. Happy birthday, Jesus! What is this? Oh. Yo, more nucle. Funny enough, you think fish and chips are disgusting. That is a weird I mean, I guess it's not that weird. It's really not that strange, but... No! Chips and crisps! It's because you grew up with Japanese and Pakistani food. Oh, okay. I was actually telling Sarah not too long ago that, like, I've never really had any Middle Eastern food. Like Pakistani food or Iranian food or so. Because we were watching a show and they were talking about halal, which is, I believe, like some kind of Egyptian ? Food. And that got me thinking, like, I've never had Egyptian food before. And then I thought about it. It's like, well, that's kind of like Middle Eastern adjacent. I know that that's like in Africa, but it's to me, in my mind, it's like Middle Eastern adjacent. And I'm like, I've never really had food like that. So I would love to try it at some point. David with the 2, thank you so much. Stupid question incoming. What's a boomer? So it's like from Sonic Boomer is that's what they call like the fans of the Sonic comic. But a boomer, as we know it colloquially, is a word for baby boomers, who were people born during the baby boom of the 1950s after soldiers came back from the war and fucked like crazy. Halal means permissible in Islam. It's not a food. Oh. Really? Because wasn't there an Egyptian... Hold on. I need to look this up. It's like chicken and rice. Oh. Okay, sorry. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. They're foods that are permitted by Muslim scripture. Oh. I see. Interesting. I wonder why they described it as halal then. It was like Mediterranean chicken and rice. I just thought that that's what the name of it was. See? Mexican people can be uncultured too. In the Carnival Night Zone, Knuckles is trying out the Hell House ride, or so he thinks. What he doesn't realize is that the Marxio brothers have arranged for the ride to develop a few fatal faults. It's pretty good, except for the safety harness. It's locked so tight I can hardly breathe. I wonder if the Marxios were taking the mick. I wonder if the Marxios were taking the Mickey when they said this was a white knuckle ride. Does that mean like taking the piss out of me? Or what does taking the Mickey mean? Pakistan is in South Asia, so it's a lot of Indian food. Ah. I mean, I have had Indian food. That's like the one, like, west, or I guess that's South Asia, not really. South of like, China and Japan and Korea. I've never had Korean food actually, either. Yeah, it's taking the piss. Okay, yeah. It's taking the mick, but British. Yeah, because when I read Mickey, I was like, I'm assuming that means take the piss, but like, I was wondering if it was like a Disneyland riff. In the control center, the Marxio brothers monitor Knuckles' progress.
Okay, he's back in the house. Now I give him a big surprise.
cheat you. If you do something right, you'll give us all a big surprise. You can't do anything right. Okay, boss, what's this?
Chungus. Hey, this isn't bad. This ain't half bad. You think that mechanical knight really was trying to kill me? In fact, any closer, and I'd gotten the rest of the ride without a head.
Bad news, boss. We missed him. Then spring the next trap. Do I have to do everything around here?
The ground up ahead is starting to shake. This must be the next attraction. What? Some kind of creatures. It's Clayface from Batman. Those Moxio brothers have sure put a lot of effort into this ride. I know I could just sit back and relax, but this is more fun. I only hope these guys aren't the only mud monsters around the Moxio brothers have. Not more spooks. I can't be bothered to smash this lot. So I'll just arrange for a little rock fall to do the job for me.
It's not working, boss. What did you want me to do? Well, the next time you cross the road, don't look each way. You some big kid, boss. Hey, I know what to do. I'll switch Knuckles into the new part of the track, a part that we haven't finished building yet. A little speed will make him a little bit queasy. Then loop, she'll make him plenty queasy. Hey, I'm starting to go have a good time now. And there's no way he can jump out since he's claimed to in his seat. Okay, final part. We throw a couple of ghosts in his face so we don't know where he is. 'Cause where he is the end of the line.
Have I ever eaten curry? Yes. I think it's delicious. It's one of my favorite, dude, there's this Indian hot curry that, God, it's so spicy. Oh, but it's so good. My mouth is watering right now just thinking about it. It's so good. It's so incredibly spicy, but it's wonderful.
Whoa! That was nearly nasty. Gotta get this darn car off my legs. That's a relief. Now to find those Moxio brothers.
I was about to knock, but then I realized the doggies are probably gonna react to that.
Hey, Knuckles, the old buddy. Good to see you looking so well. You may have noticed we had a couple of troubles with the ride. A few teething troubles. Nothing we can't sort out.
Take it easy, Groucho. I love the ride. So I'm letting you stay on the floating island.
You're a smart kid, Knuckles. I can see we made a shrewd move when we made you a partner in the Carnival Night Zone.
Wow, he just likes the carnival night now? He's just gonna have them stay? Okay. Honestly, not where I thought that was going. I thought I was just gonna beat the shit out of them. It's time for Animaniacs. Amy's wearing a sundress.
No breaks, huh? Hi, fellas. Been busy?
Not exactly. Turned out to be a false alarm.
Wow, this is the best they've ever drawn Sonic from behind. That's the best they've ever drawn him from behind. In East Asia, spicy is just a norm. I know, and that's the best. I love spicy food. It's funny because I hated it growing up. I hated spicy food growing up. My taste buds were just too sensitive, I guess. And I didn't really like the taste. But as I got older, I'm just spice. Obviously, not every kind of spice. It also needs to be tasty, but I love spicy shit.
Sonic even suspected it was a trick to get out of the zone.
You don't say.
So, has anything exciting been happening around while I've been away?
Oh, the usual. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Wait, the end? Oh, that... What? Was that out of order? That might have been out of order. Oops. Yeah, he doesn't look like a plastic Christmas tree anymore. Yeah. Japanese food isn't really that spicy. That's true. Neither is Chinese food. Well, to be fair. Some of it is. Because, some of the stuff that they have in, chili oil is pretty spicy, but... On the whole... Yeah, wrong order again. Oops. Yeah, South Asian dishes are on another level. Yeah. Love spicy food. Sonic and his freedom fighters are visiting the Green Hill Zone when they're alerted of trouble elsewhere.
Move it, bad guys! There's heavy badnik activity in the chemical plant zone!
Sonic, wait! You've forgotten something!
Huh? Like what?
Like me!
Amy, you ever give up?
This is another kind of well-drawn backside of Sonic 2. Wow.
Not when you're concerned, Sonic. And anyway, we already have been on lots of dates, remember?
Don't kid yourself. You've gotten yourself captured a few times and I've had to bail you out. Call that dating?
I didn't need rescuing every time. What about that mission I helped you out in the Marble Garden Zone?
You were just lucky.
I can handle myself, you know. Now, can I go on this mission or not?
No way, Amy. It can be dangerous, and let's face it, you can't cope with life in the fast lane.
Hedgehogs. Wait, I'm a hedgehog. My bad. Sonic's such a big head. I hate him. I didn't like him so much. I'm as good as any of them. I'll show them one day. What's that? Oh boy. Buzz Bomber Badniks! Yikes! They would choose to attack when Sonic and company are around to stop them. That warning about danger in another zone was a lie, so that Sonic would leave the Green Hill unprotected. Only it's not completely unprotected. Leave those badniks to me. I'll deal with them.
They really told Amy to cope. I should try Bulldog noodles. Sounds familiar. I don't think I've had them. I know that name. Amy's hair is upside down. Oh, well, I mean, that's how classic Amy was. Classic Amy's hair was... Well, yeah, because I guess they're basing this off of the first ever art of Amy. Because her quills are supposed to be like Sonic's. And like classic Amy's quills are supposed to be like Sonic's. But like the first ever promotional image of Amy was the one where like Sonic has her by the waist and is rescuing her. And her quills are like floating toward like in the direction of where they're moving. So I guess that's why they drew her like this.
I'm handy with a crossbow. Hey, how about picking on a girl who can take care of herself? In fact, I made the bolts myself.
Damn. So Amy's like mixed with Tails in this universe.
Trouble is, I only made 3 bolts, and there's 6 of you. Looks like playtime's over, you guys.
Oh no. Wait, what? Oh.
No breaks, huh? Hi, fellas. Been busy?
Not exactly. Turned out to be a false alarm.
Sonic even suspected that it was a trick to get us out of the zone. You don't say.
So, anything exciting happened around while we've been away?
Oh, you know, the usual. Nothing I couldn't handle.
My camera's frozen. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you guys can't see me. I'm trying to like. There we go. I was like. I'm glad you guys told me. Sorry. Bulldog is just really spicy Korean noodles. Oh, yeah. I have not had that. I should have that at some point. Oh, that's the Jungle Book. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare. I mentioned to my mom that I wanted to collect Sonic the Comic for as long as I live. However, I was speechless when she replied, "I doubt it will last till the end of next year." Ooh, she was hella wrong about that. Please tell me there's no truth in this. Panic not, Paul. Predictions state that Sonic the Comic will run for longer than Sonic. Well, that was also wrong. Look at this cute Sonic Santa. Hey, it's Sonic the wow, this person drew Sonic as a tree as well. I love that they didn't even send the name. They didn't send an address. They just sent like the drawing to the comic. Dear Sonic the Comic, I would like to know whether it's possible to use the Mega Drive with the Mega CD2. Sure is, Danny boy. See this issue's special gift giver's guide to all the Sega hardware. The series of Sonic stickers were absolutely fantastic. They've come up just in time for taping up my little sister's mouth. Goddamn Ruth Bell of Wellingborough, Northants. The season of goodwill doesn't impress you then, Ruth. Why did they replace Mega Droid with like a Christmas cookie? Angie, what did she hear? I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes. The bare necessities of a life. Next is number 42. Sonic the... Oops. Comic. Hangy pooper. Shibork. Hey! I forgot about this. Oh my god, look at that rabbit. Oh god, this art is so bad. This art is... Like, I like the coloring's fine. I don't mind the coloring. It's just that the artistry is just so not good. They look so disgusting.
Sonic, thank you for answering my distress call so quickly.
It's what I do best, pal. What's the problem?
A lot of people are missing. I think Dr. Robotnik has taken them for conversion into badniks.
Stay cool, citizen. Tails and I will find them.
Tails looks like he's middle-aged in that panel. The cooler is a bit off. It's not just the cooler, it's just everything. Like, look at Tails in this one. He's so ugly.
It's the end of another year and Robotnik is still as powerful as ever. Will we ever finally defeat him, Sonic?
Don't lose faith, buddy.
I know, but sometimes I wonder if I'm making any difference to the world.
Can the self-pity, Tails. We've got company.
God damn, look. This is like... This is Niles. This is Niles Prower. It's Tails' ugly cousin, Niles.
Motobugs!
Jesus Christ, they cannot draw Tails correctly. Oh my god. I have to say, I need to start eating before streams more often, because I do not feel nearly as tired as I did yesterday. It was bad yesterday. This is minutes per hour. This is straight up kilometers per minute, dude.
You want to make a difference to the world, Tails? Start here. Check the man in the mirror.
Sonic, we're falling towards the water and you can't swim!
I never say I can't swim. It's just that I don't swim. Got it?
Sonic will be able to pick up speed once he reaches the ocean bed.
Whoop. Being sucked backwards toward that crater. Must be some new machine at Robotnik's. Gotta break free.
Oh no! Sonic is trapped in the whirlpool! Must find a way to help Sonic. Uh-oh, another problem!
The furry one. Destroy him.
The missing people! Gotta rescue them!
Blast him, fool. He won't keep still.
But if I rescue the people...
God damn it! Look at how ugly he is!
But if I rescue the people, I won't have time to save Sonic! What should I do? Hang on, folks! I'll save you! I just hope I've made the right decision.
The whirlpool's slowing. The machine must be recharging. Now's my chance. More badniks. These guys don't ever get tired of losing.
Oh, don't these guys ever get tired. God, I can't wait to get to the IDW stuff, dude, where they actually look like the characters. Because even in Archie has some real ugly shit, too. It's miles behind. Bro, Tails' face looks like it got slammed against the wall.
The machine's starting up again. Gotta deal with it, but I need air fast. Yes! Boop, boop. If I keep to the ocean floor, I should be able to keep away from the strongest pull of the whirlpool, so I can strike it at its source. Round 2 of the cool blue hedgehog.
And on the surface, where Tails has defeated the troopers and rescued the people, an explosion beneath the sea!
I left Sonic down there! Oh, I should have saved him!
God damn, dude, look at Tails.
Look at how you massacred my boy. Sonic, you're safe!
Your powers of observation never cease to amaze me, Furface.
Sorry I left you down there, Sonic, but I had to rescue the people and I didn't have enough time to help you as well.
Chill, Tails, you made the right decision.
I did?
Sure, a cool dude like me can always find a way out of a trap. Saving the people is more important.
Sorry I had doubts earlier, Sonic. Now I realize that every time we help someone, it does make the world a better place.
Hooray for Sonic and Sonic didn't do shit in this one, okay? He didn't do a goddamn thing in this comic. He protected himself. You have no reason to be chanting for him. Happy New Year!
Gee, cool with the sentimental stuff, Tails. You'll make me ill. Let's just make New Year's resolution to continue the fight against Robotnik for as long as it takes.
God, Tails, as far as I'm concerned, Tails can do nothing right. He can't do a goddamn thing right in Sonic's eyes. See, this is the Tails I want to see. This is the Tails I want to see. Happy New Year! This is like art. This is rehashed art too. From like one of the earlier Sonic the Comics, where Sonic was all pissed off that Tails was getting his own comic.
Mila, I'm supposed to be saying Happy New Year, not you. God damn.
It's literally Tails can do nothing right in this universe. Not a damn thing right. 'Tis infuriating, I tell you what. Tails could find the cure for cancer and Sonic would still be like, God, couldn't have spent your time doing something more important? Good lord. He can't even breathe right, yeah. If I was a kid, I'd hate Sonic for... Yeah, exactly. Why are you making us 20-year-olds relive our happy days? I don't want to cry. No! This is happy! They better be happy tears, because we're going down memory lane. I mean, I've never read any of these, so, like, this is my first experience reading these. But hopefully, like, if you grew up with these, then, you know, that you like to read along and have a good time with me, too. Dude, touch grass and go inside. Tails isn't an adventurer in these comics. Dude, no, he's just a kid that's, like, not very brave and not very smart, apparently. Even though, like, he's not stupid, he's just not smart.
Just what I wanted for Christmas.
Christmas. Dude, we got a Sonic comic, we got a Tails comic, we got a Knuckles comic. Dude, this is Christmas came early, apparently. Or late, because I guess this was January. January 6th. Well, it's Dia de los Reyes, so I guess it's just in time for a present. Fuck, poor Knuckles, man.
Hey, quit kicking snow in my face, Hedgehog.
Try to keep up with me then, Curly.
A strange hole between zones has allowed badniks from the floating island to invade Mobius. Sonic travels to the island to investigate and forms an uneasy alliance with Knuckles. You have bought every bloody edition of Sonic comics in the RG comics. You poured so much money into Sonic games and comics. Dude, who cares? I wish I had these comics, like, physically. That's so cool. That's not sad. Well, I think it's cool, to be fair, but they got that part of Tails so wrong, it's funny. Yeah. In the later games, is like, only contribution is intelligence. I know.
Slow down, Speed Freak. I think I found what we're looking for.
I can't see anything except the snow and ice in this zone.
Well, that wasn't there before. It's not a natural formation. It looks man-made.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea who it was made by. Looks kinda egg-shaped.
Oh man, we're back to drawing him like a fucking pineapple again.
No visible entrance. I guess we make our own.
No problem. I can tunnel beneath it and...
It'll take ages. Stand aside, buddy. My way is faster. Need I say more?
Dr. Robotnik, I thought I'd release this zone from your evil influence.
Unfortunately, he keeps returning, Knuckles. Get used to it.
Close the door behind you, you peasants. It's quite chilly out.
You're playing it cool. Trying to compete with me?
I don't need to compete. I conquer. And I destroy. Get away from that console,
Get away from that console, creep.
I advise you not to move unless you wish to be burnt to a crisp, hedgehog. With any luck, that is. I'm hoping you'll try, of course.
Merry Christmas to you too, Egg Breath. Ah! Burn my glove. Guess I'm a cool dude in a hot spot.
I knew it was a mistake teaming up with you, Sonic. You always bring trouble to my island.
Chill out, Knuckles. I'll figure a way out of this.
That's a cool little detail that like the same finger is like charred on this panel.
Wishful thinking. It amuses me to see that you're just as arrogant ever to the end. Even to the end.
What are you gonna do? Bore us to death with details of some great master plan of yours?
Ah, you must be referring to my new interzone technology that you came here to destroy. Behold my greatest achievement, a gateway between zones, perfect for instant invasions by my beautiful badniks. A shortcut to slavery, you might say. My shortcut to slavery, of course. You dare use the ice cap zone for your evil machinations. Machinations.
Oh my god, look at all these people.
Imagine the future. Armies of badniks pouring through gateways, such as this to outnumber any resistance. I would be unstoppable.
Oh,
I'll find a way out of this to stop you, Robotnik. I always do.
Think I already found out a way, Sonic. And I'm just the guy for the job.
Guess they don't call you Knuckles for nothing.
what?
Badniks, stop them!
You stop us? You stop us?
Just try it.
I thought they're really going the Sonic and Knuckles route, even though they didn't really team up in that game. You just could play as either or.
Just because I managed to set us free doesn't mean you get to look so miffed.
Don't push it, Echidna. If you're so brilliant, you can deal with the Penguin Eaters while I take out this Interzone junk.
I can handle it, Sonic. Can you?
Does this answer your question, dude?
Robotnik is escaping.
Let him go. Help me get these guys through the gateway back to Mobius before it's too late. Everyone through? Cool.
Mission accomplished. The gateway is destroyed. Our truce is over, Sonic. Not trespass on my floating island again.
Suits me. I take it you won't be joining us for Christmas then.
Sonic, you're back! How did it go?
Well, despite being slowed down by that red dude, it was like any mission in the ice cap zone. Cool.
Oh, Snow! Maybe it's a plan of Robotnik's to turn us into another ice cap zone.
Relax, Fuzzbrain. It's Christmas, you know.
Yeah, but just because it's Christmas, it doesn't snow everywhere, idiot. Amy's got some mistletoe, and she's gesturing to Sonic to come here.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Everyone except egg-shaped bad guys, that is.
Beep, 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 beep. Power Rangers? Wow. I love that whenever they like show the name of the game, they have to like repeat, they have to put it in bold. 94 for Earthworm Jim. Wow. A tough game to crack. But Power Rangers is too basic. That deserves a Normalsville rating. The Lion King. I got a 90. Wow. This game was way too confusing for me. Hard to think of any graves, really. I remember this grabbing the grub minigame with Timon and Pumbaa. I remember that. Mickey Mania, the timeless adventure. I remember hearing good things about this, question mark. Frustrating to lose a life only to start from the beginning of a level. Oof. Graphic masterpiece with great gameplay. What the hell was happening on this panel over here? Oh, he was getting punched. Or, sorry, I guess elbowed. Yo! A Christmas Tale. There he is. Merry Xmas. Come slide with me. Come slide away. Oh my god, that fucking Tails. Oh my god. Ho ho ho. I love that Sonic's belly is white for some reason. Damn. Thomas did a pretty I mean, it's not perfect, but it's like a pretty faithful recreation of the Sonic 1 box art. Only good boomers get a Prezi. Sonic swag bag. Dude, he's swagging. Tails, hero of Morbius. Sonic the Hedgehog's favorite hobby is smashing badniks, followed closely by talking about smashing badniks.
Kapow, man! That Rhinobot never knew what hit him.
Gotta admit, you were pretty hot that day, Sonic.
You were wonderful.
The rest of us did pretty good, too. Hey, Tails, little buddy, what's up?
Well, Sonic, you probably didn't even notice I wasn't with you on that particular adventure.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was when you pulled one of your famous vanishing hacks on us.
It wasn't that I was afraid, Sonic. It's just that... well, it wasn't the right sort of day.
So what sort of day was it?
It's a very different art style. Who did this? Carl Flint? No, I'm pretty sure Carl has done art for the Sonic ones before, I think. This is honest. I like this. I like this style. It suits Sonic a lot. Why is Tails' eyelid peach? That doesn't make any sense to me. There's no other part of his body that's peach.
Never mind that I needed some fresh air. That was me. Never mind. I think I need some fresh air. That was mean, Sonic.
Pixel Brain knows I'm only pulling his leg. Now where was I?
You just smashed the Rhinobot.
Oh yeah!
Can't blame Sonic for laughing at me. It's just what I deserve. I should never have written those letters.
Oh, here we fucking go again. Oh my god. You got a scam call? Nice. Did you waste their time? Did you just, like, lead them on? It looks like the Greg Martin stuff for that box art. Yeah. Well, no, because the Greg Martin one is the American box art. I
should never have written those letters to my family back in the Nameless Zone. I never really meant to say that I was the hero of Mobius. I just wanted my family to be proud of me. Boy, if Sonic ever finds out I told my people he was my sidekick, I suppose I shouldn't have been surprised when a portal from my home zone appeared. But I was.
Miles Prower, we have come for you.
Next thing you know, I'm fighting the monstrous Trog.
Get that art in there. Yo.
It was up to me to stop him and his berserker army from invading the Nameless Zone across the magical dimension bridge. I won, but it was a total fluke. Now every time my people need a hero, they send the portal for me.
I love this. This looks so nice. Like, you can tell that it's, like, mostly marker. Instead, like, the way that it's inked. And I like the way this art looks. It's really nice. I like the way Porker Lewis looks. I like the way that the Nameless Zone characters look. Dude, I like this stuff. Well, Sonic looks kind of lame, but, like, everyone else looks pretty good. Johnny Lightfoot looks a little weird, but I like this more than him having human proportions, you know?
Hey, Tails, we just learned that there's a buildup of badniks in the hilltop, so... Ow, I bit the inside of my mouth. My cheek got hurt. Do you want to come along?
You bet I do, Johnny.
Oh, that was Amy.
You bet I do, Johnny.
That's great, but you better hurry. We leave in 5 minutes.
Miles Prower, god damn it. We have come for you.
Oh, no, not now. I really can't come. Not just at the moment. Miles, the Nameless Zone needs its champion. Now. But I'm needed here. I can't.
10 minutes later. I just don't get it, Sonic. Tails seemed really keen.
Keen to hide somewhere behind a rock somewhere, you mean? Told you how to pixel loose. Well, we can't wait any longer. We just have to tell Tails all about it when we get back, as usual.
Where has Tails gone? Keep watching Sonic the Comic for his new adventures. Oh? Boomer Boggler? That sounds dirty. Here's a mind boggler for you boomers to mull over during those quiet, festive moments. This special mega word search challenges you to find the 15 words listed below. As you can see from the list below, each word is in some way related to Sega or its games. Yeah, I mean, I do too, Greg, but it's just like, it's one of those things where like and I know why they do it, because it's just like, well, if you're new to this series, we need to like let you know why, like, what Tails' story is and like why he's in this mess or why he's sad. It's like, I get why they do it. It's just like when you read them back to back, it's just like, oh my god, really again? Yes, I get it. You shouldn't have written those letters to your family. Hey, Sonic the Comic is right up here. Tree. Is tree one of the words? It's not. But I found the word tree. Sega. I found Sego. I found Bubsy. I found Thunderhawk. Found Marco. Found FIFA Soccer is down here. Oh, I just realized that my cursor's not on, so you guys can't see what I'm like pointing at. God damn it. You think Sonic from the game would get along with Sonic from the comics? No. I think Sonic from the game was like put him in his place to be like, shut the fuck up. I found meal. Was there something with the name meal? No, but I found the word meal. More Knuckles. Carnival Night Conspiracy Part 4. Knuckles has agreed to let the Carnival Night Zone remain on his floating island. In return, the Marxio brothers give him a cut of the profits. He's a marketing consultant?
So, Knuckles, what do you think of your office? Hey, he's got a TV. In just a few short hours, we'll be open to the public. Then you can sit back and watch the money roll in.
Look, Groucho, I only agreed to this so I could afford to renovate the older parts of my floating island. So I don't see why I need an office.
Hey, Harpo, you want to watch the TV? What's the big idea, Chicho? Do I pay you to watch the TV? You don't pay me to do nothing. No, it's a shame, because you do it so well. Knuckles is such a sap. We'll have to wait. We'll just wait till his guard is down, and then it's good night, kid. Now. There's no place like Carnival Night.
I don't know why he's singing. I don't know why he'd be singing. God, what is the name of that zone? Lava Reef.
Chicho, what's with the musical outburst? Trying to kill a time, boss. Well, you should have the right weapon. That was murder. Now what?
Badnik Patrol, sir. Knuckles is leaving the zone.
Mamma mia. Dr. Robotnik will be a real maid. My mama always say, Chichi, your mind is wandering, and the longer it stays away, the better. Come on, we've got to stop Knuckles.
Which is better, Super Peel Out or Homing Attack? Homing Attack, 100%. Super Peel Out is meh. Please don't remind me of Lava Reef Zone. That song was banging. What do you mean don't remind you? It's a banging song. If you were paid... Oh, well, thank you, Nyan. I'll call you Nyan. Nyan. What about Boom Sonic? Boom Sonic might be his friend. Yeah, I think Boom Sonic and Sonic the Comic Sonic would be friends. Except they'd be trying to one-up each other all the time.
There he is.
Not them again.
You are leaving the Carnival Night Zone. We hope you enjoyed your visit.
I just gave you a swell office told to yourself. What more do you want? You repay me by trying to leave such a poor manners.
I may have said that you can stay on the floating island, but Robotnik still has a launch base zone. Not for much longer, he doesn't.
Say, if you kick her out of Robotnik, who's going to pay the running cost of the Carnival Night Zone? Oops. Great work, Chichio. Take the rest of the year off. And if you never come back, I'll give you a bonus. Fucking idiot.
So, you were working for Robotnik.
Hey, I figure you wouldn't know what you didn't know wouldn't hurt you. Which in your case, you just practically safe from everything. Chichio, switch to combat mode. Okay, boss. Well, Knuckles, it looks like you'll have to deal with it the old-fashioned way. Can I have it as the TV, boss?
Damn, this would be cool if you fought like Mario, Luigi, and Peach inside a robot as Knuckles. Or Toad, whoever the other guy's supposed to represent.
It'll take more than that, creeps.
Stick around. We have plenty of time. Hold it. I don't see anything moving. Go and take a look, Chichio. If we're lucky, Knuckles won't be hurt. Then he can beat you up. There's no need, boss. It's all over for Knuckles.
Oh no, my boy. He's down, dude. Yeah, even Boom Sonic likes his friends more. What on earth is Super Peel Out? So in Sonic CD, if you pressed up and like the jump button, instead of doing a spinning attack like his spin dash, he just like does his feet in a figure 8 and it makes him go by really fast. It's kind of like the spin dash, except you don't hit anything on your way. You just go really fast. Rystar. Is Rystar fun? I've never played it. Watch out, Sonic. Rystar is coming. Oh, yo, Sonic Channel? Hold on. Hold the phone, dude. Hold the phone. Currently being tested in the US is the Sega Channel, offering American Sega owners the chance to be at the forefront of the infotainment revolution. Sega Channel will hopefully be available to those of us in Europe next spring, with viewers being able to subscribe via a cable TV service. It is being heralded as a breakthrough in interactive video. For your monthly fee, the channel will provide you with access to a 24-hour Sega TV world. News of upcoming games, gameplay tips, Sega competitions, and special promotions will be available to you. Best of all, subscribers will be given a special adapter cartridge which plugs into your Mega Drive, thus allowing the viewer to select and download a variety of complete games to play on. It will also be possible to test out certain screens from preview games. 50 different titles a month will appear, with new ones popping up all the time. All this plus loads more special Sega Channel games not available in the shops will be buzzing onto your Mega Drive. With this much Sega on the box, there will never be will there ever be time for Neighbors again? I'm assuming Neighbors was a show, because it's capitalized. Yo, Uru. What's up, Maria? Dude, Sonic Channel, man. Fucking Sonic Channel. What? There was I'm pretty sure there was a Sonic game on... Was it Sonic Eraser? Sonic Channel. Not Sonic Channel. Sega Channel. Sega Channel. Sonic. Not Sonic Channel. No. I'm looking this up. Because I knew there was like a specific game for it, right? It was like what Nintendo Switch Online is now, but like in the 90s. Yeah, that's right. Mega Man The Wily Wars. That's what I'm thinking of. The Wily Wars was a... Actually, I think it did... The Wily Wars did get a physical release in PAL regions, but not in America. In America, the only way that you could play the Wily Wars was if you subscribed to Sega Channel. That was the only way you could do it. Games for the service included titles developed by Sega, such as Sonic and Knuckles, Eternal Champions, and Space Harrier 2. Cool. There's demos of upcoming games. I wish it like said... which ones specifically were on the service, because that would have been cool to know. Oh. In 1990, Sega started its first internet-based service for Genesis, Sega MegaNet. That's what I was thinking of. That's what Sonic Eraser was. Sega MegaNet, not Sega Channel. That's right. What the hell is happening? Dr. Robotnik, A Day in the Life of Robotnik by Mark Miller. Dr. Robotnik frolicked and danced among his favorite wildflowers. He merrily played with his furry little friends until he became quite dizzy and had to stop. It was a perfect day.
Gosh, what fun! How about a hug for your fave eco-friendly scientist?
The world loved Dr. Robotnik, and in turn, his heart blossomed with joy for the world. The animals all agreed that he was the sweetest man on planet Morbius. He looks so disgusted in that last panel.
Oh, what a nightmare!
Good morning, Dr. Robotnik.
How can it be good when your ugly little faces put me off my breakfast? Get back to work. Well, Mother always told me to go work on an egg. To go to work on an egg, but only on eggs that have been produced inhumanely. Oh, delicious.
I love this idea that that's all he eats is eggs.
Introducing my electronic battery hen.
Shut up.
Typical day is spent designing deadly traps for the animals of Morbius. A Sonic exploding mines bomb.
Scribble, scribble. Atomic pea shooter? No.
Traps which destroy the planet's greenery. Come, fellow badniks. Dr. Robotnik demands live bait for his latest evil scheme. Live bait to catch the world's coolest hedgehog. Oh no, Porker Lewis. No! Life in the scrap brain zone. What's the point? Sonic just leaves us looking like scrap metal. You are commanded to fight in the name of our chubby master. All right, Aura, take care. Who is your favorite eco-friendly scientist?
You got it, Buckethead. Nobody stands a chance against the world's #1 hedgehog. Up and at him, dudes.
Right, you did it, Sonic. We're free.
Yep. Save your bacon again, Porker.
Robotnik's dashed attempts to set a trap for Sonic are getting to him. You did it again, your nastiness. Sonic freed the prisoners.
To the melting pot of those useless badniks.
Failure results in extermination under Dr. Robotnik's rule. Any badnik who fails to stop Sonic is melted down and used to build a new improved badnik. Next. I'm assuming ones that are already destroyed, right? Because those look pretty whole. Meaning they probably still have animals inside. I hope not. Next. Praise the compassion of Dr. Robotnik! Dr. Robotnik spends his leisure time festering with hatred in his secret lab.
Not even the rodents last forever. One day you'll slip up and I'll be waiting.
Yes, one
day I'll turn you into the greatest badnik of them all.
With those closing words, Dr. Robotnik retires for bed and unwinds with a soppy book and a mug of steaming cocoa.
What? I thought you had gone!
True teen romance. Yum-yums, dude. He's eating yum-yums. What is this? Could the evil doctor have a soft side to his character?
Oh, the shame of it!
Oh, he's breaking the fourth wall.
I'll never let this live down. I'll never live this down.
Damn, dude, let the man enjoy his books, man. If he wants to read porn, then that's his decision. Well, I guess it's not porn because it's never mind. It's teen romance. Never mind. It's not porn. Why does Dr. Robotnik never shave off his mustache? Good question, Junaid Qureshi. It's probably so that it irritates everyone when he kisses them, Junaid. Now that's a thought. Yo, Robotnik fan art. You can see that every day. Well, back in the day. Tails tree. Please, can you tell me whether Sonic the Comic will be doing a Sonic and Knuckles special Q-Zone featuring level cheats and tips? Fear not, Frankie. Your queries will be laid to rest in the next issue. In fact, you'll also be able to get Game Guru David Gibson's opinion on Sonic and Knuckles in Sonic the Comic 42's review zone. Hell yeah, dude. What happened to Sonic's pals Johnny Lightfoot and Porker Lewis? They used to look so cute and cuddly, but now they both wear biker jackets and look like punks. Mickey, are you suggesting that no self-respecting freedom fighter would be seen without an anorak? They went back to like the shitty Tommy Water game thing. Knuckles sees red in Carnival Night Conspiracy Part 5. What the fuck? That's Spiny the Anteater to you. The Echidna. God, the coloring. Whoa! Screech of rage. Whoops, the new year gets off to a slippery start as Sega joins forces with the UK's first ever pro snowboard team. Wow. Snow business. What's wrong, Dar? What's wrong? Shoot! Oh no, Porker. What's happening? Oh god, who is this? Casanovas and John M. Burns. Damn you. Yo! Oh no. Dude, Amy's got like a 40-year-old woman's body. Forced out of their secret base by Dr. Robotnik, Sonic and his freedom fighters roam the countryside of the Emerald Hill Zone disguised as a traveling circus. What a show! Yay! David with the 5 thank you so much. Have I read any of the TMNT comments? And if so, would I consider giving them the same treatment as Sonic? I have not. It's weird. I don't really... I mean, I know very, very surface level stuff about TMNT. That's, like, I never grew up with... Because it was, like, before my time. And then, like, every cartoon that came out after it was, like, after my time. So it's like, I never really grew up with the Turtles. And, like, I think that... I'm sure they're fun, but, like... I don't know. Maybe one day, like, if I ever... decide to do this again. Look at Amy's anatomy on the right. Look at Amy's anatomy. Dude, she's like the same size as Porker Lewis. These people should not have a job work with Sonic the Hedgehog. Like they should be focusing their efforts on like human comics, not fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
Can't you keep still, Porker? I'm still trying to get the hang of this new bow.
That's why I'm shaking.
Thanks for being a great audience, folks. If you enjoyed the show, be sure to tell your friends.
You're the real star of the show with that bow, Amy.
Huh? Oh, thanks, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny, didn't realize you had eyes for Amy.
Of course I don't. Jesus Christ. She's a hedgehog and I'm a rabbit.
But hey, if you can stop her from pestering me.
Sonic, come quickly! Tobor has hacked into a transmission by Dr. Robotnik!
Okay, Tails, what's going on, Tobor?
It appears that Robotnik has manufactured a super thruster for the damaged Death Egg. It's being driven to a helicopter which will transport it to the floating island.
Oh, uh-oh. If Robotnik gets the Death Egg repaired, we're really in trouble.
Alexis, Kiara Melania Productions with the 10, thank you so much. Why is Amy wearing a turban? What the So, the story goes in this continuity that, like, they got their secret base discovered, So they have to go into hiding, and Amy's wearing a bow, which they call it, more of a turban, but they call it a bow for some reason because they're in disguise, even though she looks exactly like Amy, so I don't think they're fooling anybody. But it's just a disguise. Hi, Luster, how you doing? I'm doing all right.
Uh-oh. If Robotnik gets the Death Egg repaired, then we're really in trouble.
To reach the destination, they'll have to take the thruster over the Emerald Valley Bridge.
Point taken, Kentobor. Porker, I'll need some explosive charges. The rest of you can follow me in the plane, although it'll probably be all over by the time you catch up.
Where is the tornado? Because they're like, is the thing that they're riding the tornado, or like where do they keep the tornado? Meanwhile, on the mysterious floating island.
Good news, Dr. Robotnik, sir. A report from the Marxio brothers says that Knuckles will soon be finished.
Excellent, Grimer. He'll regret the day he turned against me. It won't be long until the Death Egg's completed. And then I, Dr. Robotnik, will be indestructible. Ha 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 ha!
Back on Morbius, Sonic reaches the Emerald Valley Bridge just in time.
This must be the thruster that Kentobor spoke about. There's not much time. There's enough explosives in these beauties to bring down the whole bridge. Better move it. Don't want to be seen around. Don't want to be around when these things go off. Zzz. Huh? You'll have to be much faster than that, soldier.
Oh, that's another panel.
You didn't think we'd leave the bridge unguarded, did you?
I didn't give any thought, actually.
This is not bad. These back quills are not the worst.
But thanks for your concern.
Caught you. May I introduce myself as one of the Dr. Robotnik's elite soldiers from the Special Badnik Service, the ESBS.
Oh, the SBS, sorry.
The SBS? Oh, great.
It's all over, Sonic.
Look, pal, if that overgrown pickup truck hits one of my mines, we most certainly will be all over.
Oh no. He's gonna get blown up, dude. And I'm not talking inflation art. It's Sonic and Knuckles. I'm actually curious to see if they got anything wrong here. Best of the series so far, compatible with Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Graves could be responsible for the few dinners going cold. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like Sonic and Knuckles more or Sonic 3 more? Because I feel like I'm kind of partial to Sonic 3. I feel like I don't like the Sonic and Knuckles portion as much as the Sonic 3 portion. Why would I say that? Following on from the huge success of Sonic 3, the next episode in the life of Sega's Blue Superstar is Sonic and Knuckles. This is the first game of its type to have a top slot, allowing previous titles in the series to be backwardly compatible. For example, placing Sonic 3 into Sonic and Knuckles allows you to be Knuckles in the game, thus adding a new dimension to gameplay and giving value for money with Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Well, technically you can't do that in Sonic 1, but you can play a bunch of Blue Sphere stages when you do that. Yeah, where is Icy? I haven't seen Icy in a long time. I feel like the last time I saw Icy was on Twitter. Played over a total of 6 levels with 2 new bonus rounds, harder to beat bosses, plus plenty more objects to interact with and avoid. What do you mean? 2 new bonus rounds? What the hell does that mean? No, it doesn't. It's the exact the special stages are a different layout, but they're the exact same. And the special stages are the exact same, right? The bonus rounds are the same. Are they not? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Because I always play Sonic and Knuckles together, but I'm pretty sure that there's no... Like, the bonus rounds that you go into when you go into the checkpoints. Are those specifically for Sonic and Knuckles? The 3D in-your-face special stage is still present, but unfortunately the basic gameplay of running at speed, collecting rings, and finding emeralds remains unchanged. What do you mean, unfortunately? That's great. It's great gameplay. The much criticized FRAM save facility introduced in Sonic 3 is not included, and Sonic and Knuckles is not included in Sonic and Knuckles, making it much harder to complete. Those who like a challenge will be satisfied. Although this is the best Sonic game released so far, it would be wise for Sega to come up with a much-needed change of gameplay for the future. You're gonna regret saying that. Although this is the best Sonic game released so far, it would be... Oh, yeah. Sonic & Knuckles is excellent value for your money. For those who missed out at Christmas, be sure to put it on your birthday list. Yo, congrats. Your art is going into an art show. Congrats. Nice. Long Battery was actually one of your favorites? Really? Interesting. I mean, I like Mushroom Hill, but I think I like it more for the aesthetic. Yo, here we go. Triple Trouble. God, these captures are rough. Who could blame Game Gear owners for thinking that Sega had forgotten about them with the release of Sonic & Knuckles on the Mega Drive? Well, don't despair, as the latest handheld system-only release is Triple Trouble, starring Knuckles, Tails, and of course, Sonic. There's also a brand new character making his debut, Knack the Weasel. Knack is a treasure hunter in pursuit of the Chaos Emeralds, and he's not fussy who he steals them from. He's under the illusion that the emeralds are merely large jewels capable of fetching a handsome price at market. I mean, they could. Yes, poor old Knack is oblivious to the true power of the emeralds. This weasel may not be as fast as the others, but he is tricky and uses a speedy air bike for transport, which I keep forgetting the name of. Gameplay is somewhat stale, challenging with many new features. And they were getting really sick of the same gameplay, huh? You're gonna regret that. Okay, so Knuckles' Chaotix came out in the year that these comics are in. Triple Trouble is what it's called when you have a really bad day in the bathroom. So I'm wondering what they're gonna think of Knuckles. I actually literally just played through Knuckles' Chaotix last night. I still really enjoy it. So I'm really curious to see what they thought of the game at the time. I'm very curious. All right, Emmy, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here, as always. The starter menu allows you to play as either Sonic and Tails. No, you mean Sonic or Tails. And you also get the chance to play in a time attack where you race against the clock in order to gain a faster time. This takes place over a challenging special course and helps to improve your performance for the actual game. Triple Trouble is played over 6 new zones, each containing 3 acts. You still have to travel through platform levels, collecting rings, and destroying badniks, and the aim is to still rescue the 6 Chaos Emeralds while defeating the evil Dr. Robotnik. However, you do get 6 very challenging zones with plenty of varied baddies to defeat, collectible items, bosses to destroy, and 2 spankin' new special stages. The inside of the palace and the tornado stages. It has to be said that a change in game type by Sega wouldn't go amiss the next time around. Triple Trouble certainly qualifies as a top Sonic game. It's alright. I think it's fine. I don't love it, I do not hate it. Cosmic Carnage. Damn, what a cool name for a video game. It's a very 90s sounding game though. Here we go.
You can tell a Robotnik that Knuckles is finished.
Oh, were they... They forgot to add text here. Because there's an asterisk in what Chichio is saying, and there's like a little panel down here that's blank, where they're supposed to explain what he's talking about. Because earlier in the comic, like, we heard that Knuckles has been defeated or whatever. But I guess they just forgot to add any text.
Give me that, Chichio.
It looks as if Knuckles' days as guardian of the floating island are over, and the Marxio brothers couldn't be happier about it.
We're expecting the first visitors from Morbius any time now. Dr. Robotnik will earn a fortune from the Carnival Night Zone. Well, we don't want another Casino Night Zone fiasco, do we? Nothing can go wrong this time, I assure you.
There's another blank panel down here. They didn't contextualize the Casino Night shit. They were getting lazy. They were getting lazy. How's the comic reading going? It's going all right. Jordan, how you doing?
Hey, boss, the Knuckles is gone. Oh, gotta go. Bye. Look, boss, the first guest arrive.
Oh, they're coming in on like flying airships. Okay, I mean, I know that they have to, but where did they get these? Who brought them here? Oh no, I lost. Oh no, we must hurry to the Carnival Nights control room and organize the opening day parade. Knuckles will just have to wait.
Sorry, boys, but I'll wait for no one. First, I'll take care of you clowns. Then I'm gonna tear down the Carnival Night Zone.
Shoot him! Did we hit him?
Unlucky creeps.
Quick, Chichio, over here. Hey, we must have got it a little pasty this time. Okay, Chichio, get down there. I want to see. What's that noise, Chichio? I've warned you about your diet. It's not me.
Time to taste your own medicine, guys.
What's wrong, Dar? What's wrong? You want to go outside? What's wrong? Ooh. He got wooed.
Oh, great. The customers are here. We're about to take on a raving echidna. Hey, don't worry, boss. I already called them up for a reinforcement. I don't believe it. You did something right.
These badniks won't hold me for long.
Wishful thinking, ketchup face. Harpio, get back to organizing the opening parade. Chichio, we have a guest to attend to. Welcome, one and all, to the most magnificent Mobius attraction, the fantastic Carnival Night Zone.
Shush.
You should have gone before we left home. Stop it. Stop it.
Presenting our first exhibit. The performance celebrates the victory of Knuckles over the evil forces of Dr. Robotnik. Quick thinking, boss.
Some folks say Robotnik is still on the floating island repairing his death egg.
Do they indeed? Anyway, follow me, ladies and gentlemen, for adventure beyond your wildest dreams.
I can't destroy the zone with all these people around. Somebody could get hurt. I've got to find another way to beat these badniks. And fast.
Oh. Yo, even computers are becoming inspired by Sonic, Tails, and Mega Droid. But remember what they say, behind every computer drawing there's a creative boomer working away. An original Sonic the Comic badge not seen since issue 2 will be sent to each of the following. Yo, people made this shit in, like, Paint. Yeah, Microsoft owner. Here's looking at you. These are pretty good. Yo, someone from San Francisco? Foxy Lady. Dude, people wanted Tails to have a girlfriend. Real bad. In a spin. Yo, it's Mega Droid. Who's that droid? I'm gonna go open the door for the pups so that they can go out. What kind of dogs are Chavez and Darla? So Chavez is a Labradoodle and Darla is a French Bulldog. All right, pup. Did the chair entertain you all while I was gone? Cluckoid. You asked for the review, bought the game, and played it over Christmas. Now, Sonic the Comic game guru David Gibbon. He's gonna tell you what's what. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. No. Hold the phone. Sonic 1 works with Sonic and Knuckles. Well, nearly. Although you can't strictly play using Sonic 1, you can gain access to an infinite number of bonus levels. Plug your Sonic 1 card into the top of Sonic and Knuckles, and when you... the screen saying no way comes up, press buttons A, B, and C on the joypad simultaneously. Cool. Just in case you didn't know. Marco's Magic Football. Is that Eggman wearing a kilt? Dear Mega Droid, I'm bored seeing the same old Tommy water fun games as you give your way in as your giveaway prize in speed lines. Why can't you change it to a Sonic or Tails cuddly toy, a t-shirt, or even a pair of power sneakers? I agree. I know it's probably because of cost, but geez. Well done on having your letter published, Jamie. You'll have endless hours of pleasure with the Sonic water fun game. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. The Tartan Tyrant. Dear Megadroid. Oh wow, look, a new image for Megadroid for the new year. Does it occur to you that us boomers might not be able to afford your comic anymore? Surely if the cost had stayed at the original price of 95 pence, then more copies of Sonic the Comic would be sold. Angry Jonathan Crute. These decisions are made angry by the Humes in charge. Humes in charge of the Humes who think they're in charge. Ah. Sweet Charity. Dear Megadroid, my parents do not have much money because they have to pay for my brother and sister's college fees. Don't you mean university fees? This means that they can't afford to buy me a Mega CD with the Sonic CD. Since you are one of the most popular comics around, will you send me one? The name's Megadroid, James, not Mega Rich. Jesus. So inconsiderate. It's red all over. Oh, no. This is some good Knuckles art. I like it. Beep, 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 dee, dee. Just checking on Dar. Amy's right on target. I love that they changed Amy's design, because I thought that like her sundress from the last issue was just like a one-off thing. But like no, it's just her dress now. Oh god. Might be a little lower resolution. Or at least this text is. You can hardly read it. Chat is frozen for you. She gets new outfits regularly? Oh, okay. Did not know that. These were the questions that were published, yeah. The Badniks Bridge. Oh no, not Casanovas and John M. Burns. This is the ugly art. The new main thruster for Dr. Robotnik's damaged Death Egg space satellite is being transported by road. Things are not going according to plan on the Emerald Valley Bridge. Looks like we're just in time, Amy. This mine, which was set up by Sonic, is powerful enough to blow up the entire bridge. Unfortunately, Sonic's escape has been put on hold.
Listen, bozo, get us off this bridge now before that transporter hits one of my explosive charges.
Stop the transporter. That's an unauthorized aircraft. It's a Chinese spy balloon.
You cannot escape, Hedgehog. I am constructed from a new super strong alloy, which not even you can combat.
Is that right, Buckethead?
What are you doing?
Look, Palsy, if I can't break this cage, I'll just have to unscrew my way out.
I'm telling you, he can do no wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong. Ha! Did you forget that you're hundreds of feet from the ground? You're going to fall to your death.
Great timing, Johnny. I should have been a stunt hedgehog. Cool, Sonic.
They really didn't even know how to draw Amy's hair. Or her quills.
Check the area for explosives.
Rats, they found the mines. Johnny, I'll have to go back down.
Be careful. You've such a fearless streak.
Oh, stop drooling, Amy. Pass me the toolkit.
Toolkit?
Is there a high-pitched echo around here?
Good lord. Destroyer Kid with the 5, thank you so much. Real talk, Fleetway Amy is peak. Unique designs, genuinely good writing, and a goddamn crossbow. This iteration of Amy's bad. I don't dislike Amy in this, honestly. Like, not that I dislike her in general, but her and Tails, I think, are written well. It's just Sonic that annoys the shit out of me.
I must get this right.
What? I must get this right first time. Okay.
I must get this right first time. They've almost moved the transporter across the bridge.
Sonic, get him. But I can hardly see him. What's he up to now?
Gotcha. Once upon a time, this wheel nut held your transporter's wheels on, which means that you creeps are going nowhere fast. Then
it's just as well I ordered reinforcements as soon as your aircraft was spotted.
I could polish all you battings with one hand tied behind my back. But right now, there's this little death egg thruster to tend to.
Very nice lighting right there. Very nice.
I wasn't expecting Sonic to jump again. I'm not sure I can get him.
Go, Johnny, go!
Right time, right place, little buddy. But hey, that wouldn't be. Oh,
Can't you signal before you jump?
but hey, that wouldn't be as cool. Anywhere near as cool. Amy, look in the back for your bow.
Sure thing, Sonic.
Oh, yeah. There's a different kind of crossbow.
What's going on?
Hold steady, Johnny. I'm not called AIM for nothing.
Oh, that's cool. Amy, because she aims.
Huh?
Trust those mindless badniks to keep your minds where you could see them.
You know, Amy, it pains me to say this, but you're pretty good with that bow.
Shame Cupid's shots aren't accurate though, Sonic.
Damn, this was a full page. Look at this. This is actually pretty cool. This is a pretty cool page. I might not like these artists' art for Sonic, but this overall is a pretty good. This is pretty dang cool.
Get out of here, Johnny.
Meanwhile, on the launch base zone, latest location of the disabled Death Egg on the floating island.
No!
Sorry, Master, but the new thruster was completely destroyed. I'll just run along. I just remembered.
I curse that hideous hedgehog!
So why do I get hit?
I must begin work on another thruster immediately. Nothing can stop me repairing the Death Egg. Nothing! I will find a way to rule supreme.
Day of the Death Egg. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It's Shaq Fu. Whilst out on a sightseeing tour of downtown Hong Kong before an all-star charity game, Shaq meets an old man who sends him on a quest to free the second world from the evil Set-Ra and the loyal beast. It is known that only the Chosen One can defeat Set-Ra, and so all hope is pinned on Shaquille O'Neal. Well, I've never understood why we need a story for a good beat-em-up. Anyway, yeah. I mean, it can complement it. Really, a 75? It's less gory than other beat-em-ups. Does nothing new for the format. Damn. International Tour Tennis. Rebel Assault. On Mega CD. When are they going to start reviewing 32X stuff? Mean Machine. Mean Machine. Jelly Boy. Oh my god. Is that his penis? Oh dear god. Am I gonna get demonetized? What? What did I say? Oh. Richard Elson. Dude, Richard Elson is like top tier Sonic artist. At least for this style. I like him a lot. The floating island held in the sky above Morbius by the awesome power of the Choas Emerdudes. Knuckles has vowed to tear down the Marxio Brothers' Carnival Night Zone, but now the first visitors have arrived.
Gotta smash these badniks. I don't have much time left.
Right this way, folks. The experience of a lifetime awaits you in the Carnival Night Zone. Ha! We've got the visitors in the zone before Knuckles can stop us. Then he won't dare to smash the place up in case he hurts anyone. That's a good plan, boss.
I'm never gonna make it. Gotta think about something now. That's it. That's it, you tin-plated creeps. Come in close. Wonk. Now. Ha! Got you all at the same time. Now take care of the Moxios once and for all.
Too late, Knuckles. We've got another 20 badniks waiting to attack you the minute you step into the zone.
Who says I'm going into the zone? There's a fault line around here somewhere. All I have to do is sense exactly the right place, and then...
Any funny happened while I was gone? Depends how long you were gone, and maybe. Yes, Shrek is happening in chat right now. I don't understand why.
I strike! You people, get away from the edge!
I don't believe it while I'm seeing this. He smashed the whole zone over the floating island.
Oh, that's why Carnival Night Zone isn't in the adventure games. It's because Knuckles destroyed that piece of the island off. God damn.
Mamma mia! We are gonna die! We are gonna fall back on the Mobius and die! At least I won't have to listen to your stupid phony accent anymore. Hey, wait a minute, we're not falling.
That's because the ground still retains a little emerald power, keeping it in the air. Since I keep the emeralds on this side, the power will gradually fade. Going down. With a bit of luck, there will be some of that emerald power left to cushion their impact when they land. And for the rest of you, off my island. Now, get back to your transports.
Meanwhile, below in the Emerald Hill Zone...
But Mum, all my friends is going to the Carnival Night Zone. I've told you it's too far to travel. We can't afford it. Rats. Wish the Carnival Night Zone wasn't so far away. Wow! Mum, you won't believe what I just did! What will Dr. Robotnik do when he realizes what happened? You wait to find out what it if you want. Me, I'm heading back to Super Marxio World. As for Robotnik, he's gonna have plenty on his mind when Knuckles catches up to him. That kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Dude, images that go hard. Images that could be an album cover. You want to see more of Knuckles' own adventures? You know where to write. Really? You're gonna blackmail or like whatever people to send in letters to make more Knuckles comics? Lame, dude. Absolutely lame. Hey, bud. Evil Sonic? You mean Mecha Sonic, my dude. Sonic or Knuckles? Spike Bonker. I'm not gonna eat the dog. Sonic the comic did treat Knuckles as... Yeah. I like the Knuckles comic. I think I like the Knuckles comic more than the Tails one, because like the Tails one is a little bit too fantasy, a little too sci-fi for my tastes. Like more traditional, sci-fi, more traditional, like Middle-earth fantasy. Where Knuckles is just like straight up, this is just taking place on Angel Island. Whoa, but what the fuck? Where did Amy go? Why is that just Amy's body? The fuck? It was obviously all that mulled lemonade over Christmas that muddled the minds of the Humes who think they're in charge. Unfortunately, the letters printed in Speedline's issue 40 were repeated from issue 39. Those responsible have been severely reprimanded and have to sing Auld Lang Syne backwards while standing on one leg. You stupid bastards. I can't believe you just now noticed that. Oh my god, Jelly Boy does have a penis. I think the best series in Sonic the Comics so far has got to be Knuckles. Also, his hairstyle looks exactly like my mom's when she gets out of bed in the morning. I'm pretty sure this guy is written in before. So your mom's a fiery redhead then, Johnny. As long as your dad has more on top than Dr. Robotnik. Baldest comment here. Baldest comment, Ed. Oh, God. Dude, okay. So, full disclosure. The very first Sonic fan character I ever made was conceptually the same as that fan art of like Mega Droid mixed with Robotnik, mixed with Amy, mixed with Sonic, mixed with Tails. It was very similar in that like it was a hodgepodge of a bunch of Sonic characters. Like it had Tails' tails, Rouge's wings, Knuckles' dreads, Shadow's color scheme, Silver's hair, Sonic's like chest. Like it was a hodgepodge of it, but it wasn't like this. It wasn't like a fucking. That just looks like an experiment gone wrong. Following the release of the Sonic and Knuckles game, are you going to include new Sonic stories featuring the Mushroom Hill, Doomsday, and Lava Reef zones? Script Droid and all-around General Clever Clogs, Nigel Kitching is turning out new story ideas faster than it takes Robotnik to lose his rag. Meanwhile, watch out for the mystery of the Sandopolis zone. Ooh, Sandopolis zone, you say? Back in issue 22, your mag was a pile of junk. The fab Sonic strip revealed that Dr. Robotnik had changed into that weed from the rubbish cartoon series. I agree. I did not like that change. I was dead disappointed as I was hoping for an evil, twisted robot or a monster hellbent on beating Sonic to a pulp. Finally, I don't agree with those readers who like the Tails series. I thought it was a pile of poop, says Ian Fielding of Waterlooville, Hants. Yeah, well, you live in Waterlooville, and the loo is the toilet. So, ka-chow. Nice to know that you feel comfortable enough with Sonic the Comic to express your innermost feelings, Ian. Next time, keep them to yourself. God damn. Next time, shut the fuck up. Number 45. Just like the cold. They really said, fuck your opinion. The British, I tell you. We call it a loo because it sounds like poo. Is that really why? The shitta. I guess that makes sense. Is it Valentine's Day? Oh yeah, it was like right after Valentine's Day. This was like, wow, that's crazy, dude. Weird to think that like around this time, 95, like 28 years ago, 28 years ago, this comic came out. That's nutty. Insane. In the membrane. The launch base zone on the floating island. All systems are green. Then 9. Sorry, excuse me. You were a toddler at the time. I hadn't even been born. I wouldn't be born for another year and a month. All 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Releasing umbilicals. 5, 4, 3, 2. Missile launch in 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Main thrusters are go. 1. We have liftoff.
At last, my hours of labor have come to fruition. The launch is a success! Now, Grimer, take us down to the surface of planet Morbius. It is time for the Emerald Hill folk to tremble. Day of the Death Egg. And quake with fear at my awesome power and unstoppable Death Egg.
Dude, images that could be a album art cover. Wait, who drew this? Who? Richard Elson! Yeah, dude! Love Richard Elson's work. I'm starting to recognize people. What are umbilicals? The cords. Like the ones that come from the umbilis, which is the belly button. I don't know that that's actually what it's called, but it's basically the belly button shit. Meanwhile, in the Emerald Hill Zone...
This Smash and Bounding stuff is getting way too easy. When's Robotnik gonna give me something more challenging? You can't escape.
You can't escape the Rhinobot hedgehog.
So who's trying to escape? I just wanted to lure you over this edge of this cliff.
What? You're mad? You'll fall to your doom too?
No way! Not as long as a certain two-tailed flying fox is on standby. Right, Tails?
You can count on me, Sonic!
Wow, this is actually like Sonic and Tails' relationship.
It's suddenly getting dark! What's going on, Sonic?
I don't know, buddy, but I don't like the look of it one bit.
I mean, I don't love how Tails looks, but Sonic looks pretty damn good in this panel. The Emerald Hill folk also noticed the strange darkness. Weird, isn't it? Don't panic, everyone. It's just an eclipse. The moon has blotted out the sun. Oh, this is like a game-accurate Death Egg. Whatever it is, don't... Oh, whatever it is, I don't think it's the moon.
This is just a small sample of my power. I am pissing on the moon. Oh... Bring me Sonic the Hedgehog, or you'll all face the full extent of the destructive Death Egg.
There was no need to do that, you maniac. I'm not afraid to face you.
I didn't think you were, but I just couldn't resist trying out the death rays.
Maybe I can catch him by surprise, Sonic!
What the? Tails, come back, you idiot!
I've got to try! I'm the only one who can fly!
Tails!
Tails? Dude, this Sonic art is so good. I'm not a fan of like the forward-facing Sonic, but it's not that bad. But then like when you get him on a 3/4 angle, it looks really nice. It looks pretty damn nice.
Robotnik, you murderer! Tails is only a kid! You won't find me such an easy target.
Oh, I wouldn't count on that, Spike Ball. All I need to do is set my death rays to a wide angle, increase the power to maximum, and the whole of the pathetic Emerald Hill Zone will be no more, taking Sonic and all of his miserable friends with it.
Oh my god, dude! His shoes and his gloves? They're ripping apart. Oh no.
It's finished. Lights, please. That was excellent, Grimer. Simply excellent.
What you have just seen may only have been a simulation, but I assure you the Death Egg is capable of all this and more.
You guessed it, boomers. This whole story never actually happened. Isn't that just the best? You didn't really think we'd let anything happen to poor Tails, did you? It was all a lie. It was a simulation, a dream. It was a Sonic 06. When I first saw this, I thought Tails actually died, bruh.
We took delivery of the new main thruster this morning. We are only weeks away from the real launch of the Death Egg.
And with its power, my rule over planet Morbius will be absolute!
The big con. They're going to a convention. They're going to the big con. Hurricanes. They made a second Micro Machines game? Was the... God damn, 94? Holy hell. Ernie L's Golf. Cool. The Luminant with the 5, thank you so much. Wow, the one-time Sonic was sort of nice that Tails is in a simulation. I know! Like, I mean, he did call him an idiot, but, like, other than that, he was pretty cool. Oh my... Wow, this actually kind of looks like Zoe from Sonic Boom. Kind of. It's like the same shade of yellow. Blondes have more fun. Well, say hello to Trixie the Vixen. She's yellow? It's a pretty decent drawing of Tails, actually. Hold on. Yo, Green Hill Church.
Never thought I'd do this.
Speedy Wedding. We've all been there. A lot of us Tsunami fans have been there, dude. Look at this. It's the time for love. Or is it redheads who have more fun? I don't know, man. I don't know. Trixie's got some loving eyes for you. I don't know who the hell this girl is, but she just looks like she could be related to you. Tails, you player. At least Sonic he's faithful. What the fuck? Nakami? Are you insane? Those luscious lips. Oh, Megan Droid. I love it. Even droids have feelings. Megan Droid. I love it.
How about a kiss, Sal?
Dude, that's still not Sally though. Like that's the prototype Sally. That's so strange. Oh, or is it Sally Dally from Dublin in Ireland? Is that a persona? The Nakami drawing is me as a kid thinking they were together because red and pink. Honestly, when I was a kid, because I didn't really know this version of Amy when I was growing up. I never played Sonic CD. So I only knew like the adventure version of Amy. And because her quills go down, I thought she was an echidna when I was a kid. But I was like, no, that doesn't make sense because she has ears like Sonic and Knuckles doesn't have ears. So like, is she like part echidna? Like I didn't know. I just straight up didn't know what Amy was. Especially because her name was Amy Rose. I'm like, well, does that make her not a hedgehog? Or like... Sonic's World. Enter the Cybernick. Part 1. No, not John M. Burns' art. Is Roberto Corona Casanova? I hope not. Probably, though. Even when Sonic's not around, life is rarely dull in the Emerald Hill Zone.
Say that again and I'll cool it. You need to control that short temper of yours, Shorty. But Harper, he said Robotnik's an okay guy. I have a feeling he'll change his soon. I'll say the words right someday. I have a feeling he'll soon change his mind.
You cannot escape.
Robotnik's troopship. I'm out of here. But I like Dr. Robotnik.
Then you'll make an excellent Badnik.
No!
What did you think they were gonna do if you liked him, you dunce? Come here, Tombstone Teeth.
No way, ski feet.
Quick,
Shorty, run! I must save Hopper and the others. But how? I'm just a chipmunk. I can't do anything. I'll stow away on the ship and come up with the plan later.
Trooper 6 to Dr. Robotnik. Mission complete. The short fuse storyline? What?
Excellent! More Badniks for my army.
Welcome to the Badnik processing plant. Now move.
There has to be a way to rescue my pals.
Affirmative, Doctor.
Go to work, Grimer.
Oh.
Go to work, Grimer. Turn these cringeworthy creatures into menacing Badniks.
Affirmative, Doctor.
Hold it right there!
Oh?
Shove over, Greenie! I gotta destroy this program! Ugh!
Too late, furball. The process can't be halted with my dingus nose.
Oh gosh.
You merry muckers are now badniks!
You big-nosed creep! I'll get you for that!
Temper, temper, Squirrelkins. I have a special plan for you.
You're not turning me into a badnik, egg breath!
Who mentioned badnik? You have the honor of becoming the first of a new type of super badnik. An unstoppable cybernic force that even the cursed Sonic could never defeat. Once connected to the circuitry of the cybernic, you can never be freed again. Congratulations! How do you feel about becoming a slave of destruction for the rest of your life?
Just freaking out. Damn, Grimer looks old and happy now. The Forever Trap. El Kringe. Why are people just singing Chip Skylark music now? The henchman looks so realistic and uncanny. I know. I agree. I understand that you can use Sonic 1 with Sonic and Knuckles. If this is true, please tell me how I can get it to work. Just for you, Rachel. I will repeat myself. But no more. Just the once. And then never again. What? Yo? Sonic the Romantic. Say it was Sonic. This is actually a really nice drawing. I like it a lot. How old was this kid? Stephanie Court? Dude, I bet you I could, like, look up Stephanie Court, and she's probably, like, a professional artist now. I think Amy and Knuckles would make a great couple because they're both pink and lively. Amy should see sense and get Sonic out of her life and persuade Knuckles to become a freedom fighter. P.S. I think the Tommy games are excellent and great. Are absolutely excellent. I hope you'll be very happy, Ricky, when you grow up to be a marriage guidance counselor. An echidnagram, perhaps? Damn, she looks angy. She predates to call. I love that her clothes are very Amy adjacent. Knuckles is red, not pink. Well, the sprites looked very hot pink to people, which is why people thought that Knuckles was supposed. And like, I think the official art made him look. He was also. I think he was always supposed to be red, but he looked very hot pink back in the day. Yeah, Angie is now her name. Yeah, Ricky, did you ever become a guidance counselor? I have heard a rumor that Tails is finally going to have a girlfriend, and that she's called Fur. I would like to know if this is true or total codswallop. You know what they say about the quiet ones, Chris. They got big dicks. Knuckle Crush. I have truly fallen madly, deeply crazy. Or what is it? What the hell is that song? How does that go? Truly, madly, deeply in love with Knuckles. I have posters of him all over my bedroom wall and think of him more than anyone else in the world. From Carla Rogerson. Oh, Carla. You and so many others. I see, and I bet your granny had a crush on Engelbert Humperdinck, Carla, an ancient singer. What do you mean, singer? The fuck is Engelbert Humperdinck? Engelbert Humperdinck. You spelt it wrong, by the way, you fucking idiot. He's not. Oh, fuck off. He's not that old. He's still alive. Engelbert Humperdinck is still alive. Wow. What do you mean, why? What? I didn't say anything. No, it's Engelbert Humperdinck, but he's in the comic. It's spelled Englebert, but it's his actual name is spelled Engelbert. And that's not even his name. His name is Arnold George Dorsey, known professionally as Engelbert Humperdinck. I don't know why you would choose that name. I guess you'll remember that name. Yeah, he's 86 years old. He's not an ancient singer. Well, I mean, he's old now, but ancient. Look at this fucking guy. Ancient. Oh. All right, let's read one more comic and then be done for the day. Sonic the Comic 46. Did I see his message about the comic earlier? I don't know. What did Greg say? What did Gregory? Free Sonic Spinball Sweets. Ew. Oh no. Shorty goes nuts. Shorty got low. Low. When was this? 3rd of March, 1995. Okay. Eco-friendly. The Big Con. It's so long. Well, what was it in reference to? Maybe I did see it. I don't know. Definitely ruled by Dr. Robotnik. Roberto Corona.
Any idea what this is all about? Haven't a clue. We were just told to report here to receive a reward for loyal service to Dr. Robotnik.
Welcome to Roboticon. I was kidding. I was joking. I didn't know they were actually going to a convention. I was joking. It was a goof. Welcome to Roboticon 1, the official convention for all loyal supporters of Dr. Robotnik. That means everyone, keep moving. Move your ass. Special bonus, swap your life savings for this exclusive autographed photo of our beloved leader. I'm not too sure. Do it now.
What's on the timetable for this convention?
Panel discussion. It's good to be a badnik. Guest dictator. Dr. Robotnik talks, and you listen.
Not a lot of variety, is there?
You will enjoy this con by order of Dr. Robotnik. Elsewhere in the special zone.
Oh, suits you, sir. Suits you.
Yes, I always knew I could carry the majestic look, Crimer. It's only right that I should look regal for a convention dedicated to me, eh, Grimer?
I'm sure that people will appreciate the event, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure it will change their dull lives forever!
Keep moving. Do as you're told. Have a nice day. It's very dark in here. It's a trap! Oh no, this scan got a little fucked up. We're going to be turned into badniks. Help! The line's moving too slow. Speed it up.
You want us to move faster, dude? Okay. But I promise you'll regret it.
The hedgehog. Dude, look at Tails with the Groucho Marx glasses and the beanie. He's part of a gang. I bet. There's a fan comic you saw on AMB for when you were little involving a female anthro vampire OC. When I said vampire and Sonic together cause PTSD. Oh. What the fuck? Interesting. Originally they were going to use Snively. Don't they use Snively and his like Saturday morning cartoon design in some of the Archie comics though?
Snively. Oh, that's good. I hate.
I really hope that they do so that I can try to do the Jim Cummings voice. I really hope so.
And I can try and...
I'll have to like watch the Saturday morning cartoon again to get like Snively's voice. Ha! Because I can't like... I know what it sounds like, but for some reason my brain just can't like think of how to do the voice.
Destroy him!
Dream on, shellhead!
So much for this being an undercover operation.
The dude shouldn't have pushed me. Anyway, I was getting bored waiting in line. I prefer the direct approach.
Look, Sonic! There are badniks coming from the convention center!
That's no convention center. It's a badnik creation plant. Robotnik is fooling the people into volunteering to become badniks.
Why is his last name Cummings? I don't know, man. I didn't name him. They thought they had to use Snively, but when they realized they didn't have to, they came up with Grimer. Oh, I see. I see.
The more people who enter the plant, the more trouble for us. Porker, keep those guys away from that place.
Don't go in there. It's a trap. It's a crap.
Good one, buddy.
Oh, this is part of the convention, right? What a great show.
Yeah, this is no act. Let's get out of here.
Isn't this the thing that Sonic grabs onto and forces during his escape from the Death Egg?
I've got to stop that place churning out more badniks. Get out of my face, creeps. Everybody clear the area. I'm taking Robotnik down.
There's still a few badniks to finish off, Sonic.
No problem.
We have arrived at the chemical plant zone, Doctor.
Excellent. My new army of badniks ready to receive me, Grimer.
Not exactly, sir.
No! What has that blue spike ball done? Curse that hedgehog!
Looks like you ruined Robotnik's big day, Sonic.
Way cool, Tails. I was never one to follow convention.
The art of this was not bad, actually. Could have been worse. This is a British comic, so can I make Sonic British? I tried doing that. It just doesn't work. It really doesn't work. Like, he uses, like, English lingo sometimes, but it's not enough to justify, like, trying to make him English, in my mind. Yo, the photo zone. Look at these people, dude. Weren't they already featured? I feel like I've seen this kid before. Yeah, I've seen Allison Headley before. And it was a different photo, too. Yeah, because she won the Water Tommy game, I think, right? Or no? Sam Greenway and Booms Grove. Where the hell is this? This is cool. Like the Sega backdrop and stuff. Mark IV. Oh my god, that face paint. That is some face paint. Look at this kid with all of his Sonic swag. Hell yeah, bud. Baby. Sonic the Comic's youngest reader at 7.5 weeks. Dude, this kid's so cool. Look, he's got the manual and shit for the first Sonic game on Mega Drive. Bruh. He knows what's up. Good job, Tom Swindle of S. Glamorgan Wales. I hope he's still around. Dude, his shirt. I just noticed his shirt. That's so cool. Ankush Dewari Hall. Dude, that's also a cool shirt. Look at him. Hell yeah. Tam James and Peter Mitchell. God, they've got so many Sonic things. It's so cool. Daniel Rapson and David Sullivan from Maidenhead Burks. Look at these Sonic fans. They got Zool, dude. They got Zool. For Mega Drive. And they're playing... They just beat Robotnik in Hydrocity. And they got the green M&M with her sexy sneakers or whatever. Yeah, class Sonic fans. Yeah, okay, but counterpoint. Sonic the Hedgehog is funny. It's true. Can you at least try replicating his voice in a British accent? I did. I tried at the beginning, and it doesn't feel right to me. In the Badnik processing plant, a fiery squirrel named Shorty is about to be turned into a new super Badnik called the Cybernik.
Unlike the other badniks, once you become the Cybernik, you can never be freed. You will obey me forever.
Dream on, lard belly. You'll never brainwash me into following you.
No one can resist the process. Grimer, make it so!
Who is the artist for the... Oh, Corona and Burns. Okay.
I love this job. It's fun being evil.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Grimer was gonna be like a one-off character. I don't like Grimer. I don't love him or anything, but he's not, like... I kind of wish they gave him more personality to make him stand out. Like, I kind of wish that they made him more gross or, like, more evil or whatever. Because I feel like he'd be a fun character. He'd be a fun henchman to Eggman.
Gotta resist the brainwashing. Got to. Must resist to save my friends. Gotta resist.
It is done. Release him. You and the armor are now as one. Even that hedgehog would not be able to free you. The first of a race of ultimate badniks.
Yes, master.
Cybernik, demonstrate your powers.
I obey.
Shame to waste a trooper. Still an impressive demonstration. Cybernik, I think I have the perfect mission for you. As a test of loyalty, you will lead these badniks to attack the Emerald Hill Zone, where you used to live. Go, destroy, annihilate, take no prisoners.
I obey, master. The Emerald Hill Zone. What do people actually do to resist brainwashing? They focus really hard. All right, Tyler, take care now. All right, David, take care. Yeah, we're gonna finish here real soon. Robotnik captured many of our people. Yeah, we were lucky to escape. I think we'll be so lucky this time. Hard to believe those badniks used to be just like us. And they will be again. Saved! But who? Free! Cybernik, at your service. I thought you were leading the badniks. So did Robotnik, but it looks like the damage I did to this computer, coupled with my own stubborn nature, left me with my own mind, and a different voice, a more robotic voice. I pretended to be under Robotnik's control, so I could lead the badniks back home to free them. Okay, fine, I guess...
I pretended to be under Robotnik's control so I could lead the badniks back home to freedom. That voice. Shorty, is that you? Yeah, Hopper, it's me. No time for celebrations yet, buddy. I have a feeling Dr. Robotnik's gonna be paying us a visit very shortly.
Speaking of whom...
What?
It appears the Cybernik has a free mind, Doctor. This presents us with quite a problem.
It presents us with no problems, Grimer. I created the Cybernik, and I will destroy him.
Next issue, Robotnik versus... Honestly, this kind of looks like the Eggmobile from Sonic CD, almost. Robotnik versus Cybernik. Better than a Bruno fight. Am I right? Am I right, everybody? It's better than a Bruno fight. Huh. Do a filter over it? Yeah, I guess I could. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Well, I've never seen a king of... Yo, hold on. A foxy-looking shinobi. See Tails in his usual guise in just 2 issues' time. Robert Lee Crawley. Have we seen this kid's art before? I feel like we have. Sonic cuts a dash, a shinobi. Dude, this is the Sonic storybook game we never got, where Sonic becomes a ninja. That'd be so cool. I'm a big rugby fan, and I think Sonic could run Will Carling to the ground with his speed, no problem. No contest, Luke. Maybe our spiky blue hero could even show those rugger Humes a thing or two about defense tactics. Damn. The shade thrown at whatever team that was. I'm a bit concerned because I think that Dr. Robotnik probably smells of rotten eggs. Also, if this is true, why doesn't he use a deodorant? I mean, you don't know that he doesn't. Perhaps, Amy, beneath that rotten exterior, he's ozone-friendly. What? Dear Mega Droid, are all video games, including sports sims, going to have age limits put on them? Oh, yeah, because this was around the time of the ESRB. Yep. They sure are, Matt. Enforced by the ELSPA, the European Leisure Software Publishers Association, the aim is to provide a suitability guide similar to that provided by movie ratings. Down on the back of the game packaging, their ages range from 3 to 10, 11 to 14, 15 to 17, and 18 plus with suitability indicated by a tick. I'm assuming the LSPA it predates PEGI, right? What does PEGI stand for? I rubbed my nose by just reading that. It's itching for some reason. Are there more guns and laser weapons now? I think so, yeah. Old belief deodorant was affecting the ozone. Oh, because of the spray deodorant. I was like, what? Because I use sticks, so I haven't used like spray antiperspirant in years. So I was like, what? Pan-European game information. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Peggy 13.
I remember listening to that shit all the time because like when Colors was announced, for some reason the video that I would watch was like the European version, and so like every time it'd be like
Peggy 3.
and then the opening riff to Reach for the Stars. You switched from stick to spray. Hopefully that's not true. I think that if it's true, it's like the smallest amount because I feel like it's kind of like aerosol. I mean, it is aerosol, but it's kind of like spray paint, I'm assuming. And that's partly one of the reasons I stopped using it. Another reason was because like it really didn't help me personally. Like stick was way better for my needs than spray was. Yeah, Colors with a U. Yeah. Sonic Colors. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today, boomers and gamers and everything in between. Dude, but we get to read Robotnik versus Cybernik next time. Is Cybernik a character that stays in the comics? That's kind of cool. Yo, a new Captain. They made a Captain Plunder series. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. On sale Saturday, 4th of March, 1985, but didn't this come out on the 3rd of March? Hold on. Yeah, this says 3rd March. So wait, it came out like the next day? Or am I misinterpreting that? Hold on. I have the date here. Oh, yeah, it just says March. Never mind. Cybernik is here to say nice, okay. I think he's cool conceptually. Yeah. Cool. So I will see you guys tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, tomorrow I will see you guys again. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. This was fun. I'm definitely going to start eating before stream because I got way less tired today than I do other days because I'd not been eating before stream. Or I'd like eat breakfast and then hours would pass and then I'd stream and then I wouldn't have had any food in me for like 7 hours. So tomorrow we will read over 50 of these already. I know! Isn't that insane? It's day 5 and we're blasting through these. I'm having fun. I genuinely I'm like loving this comic and I'm gonna be really sad when it's done. But at the same time, I'm just like, oh god, we can move on to like other crazy shit with the Archie stuff. Dude, Sonic Live won't be for a while though. Sonic Live's not gonna be until a while from now. I wonder why it's so weird because I know what the cover art for Sonic Live is, but I really wonder what it is, like what the contents of it are. Oh yeah, okay. But I will see you guys next time. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't, all that good stuff. Check out Minus World. Minus World is, if you don't know, a group that I have with my friends Nathan, D-Pad, Tetra, Nintendo, Swanky Box, all them. We're putting out some banger videos recently, which I think are really funny. And if you enjoy like group content and just like us being idiots together, if you like these streams, I think you'll really like Minus World content. So be sure to check that out. And I love you. Goodbye, everybody. Congratulations, Goody, for beating Sonic on the Black Knight for the first time. Goodbye, everybody. Bye now.